Good afternoon, viewers. Welcome to the lovely Victoria Park once more for another edition of Inter-House Athletic Championships. This time it's the turn of Bishop's College, KINGSTOWN, and it's not normal that you would see me flanked by two gentlemen at the introduction, but we're doing something a little different this time. My name is Crystal. Of course, it's brought to you compliments of BC3 TV, channel 114. So I'm going to introduce, they're actually our commentators, Mr. Ronnie Richardson and Mr. Jekyll Mars.
Hi, good evening everyone. I am Ronnie Richardson, and of course I am a past teacher of Bishop's College, KINGSTOWN Secondary School. And I was in Pigott House, that's Greenhouse. But today I'm here in a different capacity, offering commentary on the sports this evening. And we look forward to bringing you exciting commentary, and we hope that you're there willing and ready with your batteries charged and your TVs on and so on to participate in today's activity on the online platform.
All right, so greetings, love and light to all our viewers. I am Jekyll Mars, proud past student of the Bishop's College, KINGSTOWN, head boy of 2016, I think. I cannot remember at the moment. But past student, also member, proud member of Pigott House. But today I'm in a different capacity, and it's indeed so surreal to be here today, not as a student, but as a past student serving in another capacity.
All right, it's very interesting. I did not know that you were past head boy. So we learned something new today.
Yeah. past a lot of things, actually.
And this was not planned. Yeah? that there are two Pigott people here. That was not planned.
But it is one thing about Bishop's College, we have learned how to be objective and to be professional. Yes. So we are here in one capacity, but if we slip, it's just a Pigott thing, you know?
And fun fact, they were the commentators last year.
Yes, that's so true.
And you want to come back if you weren't great. So.
Yeah, I was indeed very much excited. Actually, the week when Princey messaged me to remind me, I had my message typed and waiting for her. But I'm like, she's gonna call me. No worries. So I'm here and I'm ready. Always a call away for Bisiki.
Yeah, but you know what they say. When it's nice, you do it twice. When it's sweet,
plenty time, because I want to come back next year and the year after that.
Make notes. All right. So as usual this afternoon, we want you guys to populate the comment section with a lot of love, a lot of support for your favorite team, your favorite athletes. Is there going to be like a teacher-students race?
I'm not sure, but if there is a teacher race or a past teacher race,
they're usually unofficial ones at the end, I think. Yeah, sometimes we just do things, but I don't think there are any official ones, but they're usually unofficial past student race, student teacher race, that sort of thing.
But in my 14 years at Bishop's College, KINGSTOWN, I remember there was only one teacher race. One official teacher's race, and of course I won. And after that, they never had a next one. So I'm the defending champ.
Well, Crystal, in my 5 years of Bishop's College, I actually ran every heat because it's mandatory that you run heats.
Yeah.
Right?
Who made that mandatory?
But there was 1 year I think I qualified by default for sports.
Default?
Yeah, but we will get into that. But I qualified for sports. It was a really.
Crystal, we'll get into that. No, I'm gonna tell you. Can I let you in?
Okay.
Well, let me tell you what happened.
All in.
Well, yeah. Folks, tell you what. I was the house captain at Bishop's College, KINGSTOWN, right? Well, the house teacher, and I make it mandatory for every student in Pigott House to come and run.
Mandatory in all caps.
Even if you have to crawl, or you have to hop on one foot, or drag yourself, you have to cross that finishing line to give your house a point.
Right.
So when we come, at that point in time we had 3 houses. Jackson, Woodruff, and Pigott. And it so happened that we had a lack of junior boys in the school. And Jekyll and another one, Zishon, and so on. Jekyll was like, sir, I don't want to run. So I'm an athlete. And I said, listen to me. We need those points. You have to. And I said, but Jekyll, look at it. The only position you can come in is third. So you must get a medal. You must get a medal.
And the strategy, because it was strategic. So what would they? I don't know if I'm letting out Pigott House secrets now, but it was well strategized. So the team is as strong as the runners, right?
That's it.
So I think I was in second leg or somewhere around. But the strategy was, if you let a fast athlete carry the first leg, my leg will kind of bring it down. But if you have another fast athlete after me to carry it, we go wait. I think we didn't eventually win the race,
Yes, we had.
But fun fact, I still have my gold medal at home, and I dust it off every sports time because I'm so proud.
You should have won it.
But I want to specifically send a call to all the past students, the Bishop's College past student community is very much big and very much involved in sports. I want all the past students to make sure that they are tuned in, whether to the TV, to the phone, to the tablet. Make sure you are here and make sure that you populate this live today with your house colors. The students are excited about it, and we are. I'm hearing in the background there's somebody saying pigots, and so. Yeah, I want to make sure that I see people come out.
I'm gonna make a stunner call.
Yes.
If beyond any other reason you have to log in. But if you don't have to log in and you could be here, come here and rally around our school.
Yes.
I find sometimes at Bishop College pastors we're not present like how we are supposed to be present. And I think we owe it to ourselves and to our institution to pay it forward. So if without a doubt you have to log in, then log in. If you can't be here, then come down here and be here and cheer on your house and pay it forward.
I endorse that.
Into the evening as well.
Yes.
All right, lovely. So just to let you know, if you did not remember, last year Woodruff won.
Yes.
Which is Red House.
Yes, correct.
Right? So the other colors, I tried to memorize them.
All right.
Woodruff, Pigot, Jackson, and Friday.
You did well.
Woodruff is red.
Yes, please.
Friday is blue.
Yes.
Pigot is green and Jackson is yellow.
Yeah, you did well.
There you
Is
go.
it too early to give her honorary Bishop's College card?
Too early.
All right, we'll get back to that. The honorable house shall meet later
You have
on.
to say, ole, 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 biscuit, hot.
I think I got it now. Now, what they're getting ready for is the 800 meters, intermediates, and then they're going to move on to the seniors.
Yeah.
So we're going to take a break. You guys are going to get settled and are much more comfortable.
Yes.
The weather is...
It's looking up now, yeah.
It was raining.
I thought you were gonna go in the Celsius, then in degrees Celsius,
Yeah, it's looking up now. It's looking up now.
So it's really good for sports. So we're looking forward to a really exciting afternoon, and of course, equally exciting commentary from you guys.
Yes.
All right. So stay tuned. Share the live now.
Share the live.
Yes, please. Today I can't say somebody say pick up, but today I will say somebody say Bishop. Because we outside for a second time in this, our second edition of the BCK Day Night Sport.
Yes.
Lovely.
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU. Saturday, March 1st, the Community Health and Fitness Club of Mustique present Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. The walk will begin in front of Peace Mall, straight onto the Calico playing field from 3:30 p.m. to 6:30 in the evening. Your instructors, Delon Sam of DS Fitness Club and Kimo Ashton of EFG Fitness Club. T-shirts are $55 and you can call and register at 495-2620 or 593-3564 and 528-9903. Music by Chemical X. Will be free. Blood pressure tested. So remember, Saturday, March 1st, get ready to walk. It's Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. We walk from Peacemore to Calico Playing Field. Sponsored by Tito's Concierge Canawan, Subway, Zest Cola, and Island Sips Water.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
will never let you down again.
SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU.
Saturday, March 1st, the Community Health and Fitness Club of Mustique present Zumba Health and Fitness Wars. The walk will begin in front of Peacemo, straight onto the Calico playing field from 3:30 p.m. to 6:30 in the evening. Your instructors, Delon Sam of DS Fitness Club and Kimo Ashton of EFG Fitness Club. T-shirts are $55 and you can call and register at 495-2620 or 593-3564 and 528-9903. Music by Chemical X. Will be free. Blood pressure tested. So remember, Saturday, March 1st, get ready to walk. It's Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. We walk from Peacemo to Calico playing field. Sponsored by Tito's Concierge Canoa, Subway, Zest Cola, and Island Sips Water.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
Again, and of course this is Bishop's College Kingstown annual Inter-House Athletics Day-Night Sports. We started the Day-Night Sports last year and we are here for a second time. Of course, I'm being joined here by my co-MC, Mr. Jekyll Maz, a past student, and as you heard earlier, my name is Ronnie Richardson and I'm a past teacher here at Bishop's College Kingstown. And of course, I want to take this opportunity to officially welcome you again here at Bishop's College Kingstown annual Inter-House Athletics meet. We are witnessing now the 800 meters intermediate girls race. The 800 meters intermediate girls race. And of course, we are seeing here the two Woodruff athletes in front. Jekyll, are you there? Are you witnessing?
Yes, I'm here, I'm here actually. I'm just looking on various states. It's always an honor and always a pleasure to be back at my alma mater to give back to this institution that has molded me and guided me and provided space for me to be and become. And now looking at so many of my educators, inclusive of yourself, who have now taken on varying roles. And, it is always heartfelt gratitude to be here.
Yes. Now, so we are seeing here that the two Woodruff athletes, they are out front. That's two Woodruff followed by two Friday athletes. We have one Pigot athlete there in green, and the two Jackson House athletes are in the stellar position there, and of course we are seeing like one of the Piggott athletes seem to have dropped out, Jekyll, and I'm seeing a little bit of upset here. The two Friday House athletes have taken over the two Woodruff House athletes.
And if you realize the two Friday athletes have been pacing themselves throughout, but I wonder what might be the cause of that Piggott athlete who I see walking across there. So ladies and gentlemen, if you're now joining us, you are witnessing the 800-meter intermediate girls. The record for that was held by Incola Board from Woodruff House since 1996, and she would have completed that race in 1 minute and 57 seconds. You know, and currently within the race this evening, we see Jackson House being represented by Catania Dalloway, Tarina Richards. We see Friday House being represented by Felicia John and Talia Diamond. Piggott House represented by Cherish Roberts and Crystal Deschamps. Woodruff House represented by Nicolette Walters and Cornelia Barber. So we are currently witnessing the 800-meter intermediate girls. All right, we are off to a very interesting start, and as usual, we know that the starting races.
Jekyll, it seems as though that the bell has gone and the two Friday House athletes are walking. Like it seems to me as though they thought that the race was over.
But most of the athletes I see, there are quite a number of athletes walking on the field this evening. But I must say that Woodruff athlete has been pacing herself all evening. She is pushing through till the end, you know.
So it seems as though the race is over, Jekyll. And yeah, I don't know, she went around. It seems as though there was a bit of a mix-up there, but it seems like the Friday House athletes, they took that race. The Friday House athletes followed by
we would say that first race is jitters, man. Let's look forward to the I see crossing over there. That would be the intermediate boys for the 800 meter.
Yes.
I see all houses are represented this evening. And I'm looking forward to the heightened tension and competition that I've known to be Bishop's College Sports Day. Looking forward to seeing that.
But Jekyll, one of my highlights for sports would be, you know, and I think it's a highlight for many people, the relay races. You know, I'm anticipating the relay races, but we are making preparations now for the 800 meters intermediate boys.
And of course, that record has been held by Hayden Alexander of Woodruff House since 1996.
All right.
You know?
Yes. So we are seeing here, and you can see on your screen that all the houses are represented. We are seeing 2 Woodruff, 2 Friday, 1 Jackson, and 2 Piggott. Yeah, that's what you're saying. Am I correct?
That's what I'm seeing. You're indeed correct. And based on the lineup here, we see Jackson House, represented by 1 person, and that's Mr. Quan Batiste, represented Jackson lined up there. We see Friday House represented by Jaden Wright and Matthew Little. Piggott House represented by Shakodi Pyle and Daniel Little, and Woodruff House represented by Byron Gibson and Andre Grant.
Yes.
And I know I also anticipate the relay races, but I think I have an appreciation for all the races. You know, the sprint races normally give you boy, that them races just send my anxiety to the roof. But them ones just happen so quickly you cannot blink. But the relay races for me are interesting because, you know, you have to pay attention to the strategy.
Yes.
And the strategy does win them races. You know how in Mrs. Vigil they would say consistency wins the crown. In sports, strategy wins relay races.
Correct is
you
right.
You have to know who to put where, and the athletes themselves have to know how to pace themselves and how to navigate the terrains. As somebody who have ran out there before, proudly boasted a gold medal for a relay race myself as a student, I know what that terrain could be like.
So check out these athletes are ready. You know, back in my days, and that was a long time ago, I had no calling with an 800 meters race. You know, so I really want to commend these children, you know, these students, and we are seeing them. They're looking as though they are ready. They are ready, and it's exciting. I'm wondering how many persons on the live were champions as it relates to these races. It would be interesting, for these persons to comment on the live and tell us, who they were and what records they hold, or what records they might have held when they were going to school and so on and so forth. And I especially like the fact that the weather is nicing up, as I would say.
Because I was very worried this morning when I got up and I realized it was raining a lot. And I'm there like, Lord God, you just stemmed the tide for us. And he indeed stemmed the tide, and we're here this evening.
Yes, please.
Proud and ready at the Bishop's College Kingston annual Inter-House Athletics Day-Night Sports. And today, as usual, we would know today is the 13th of February, and we're here at the Victoria Park.
Yes. I want to especially invite all those persons who can make it to the Victoria Park. Feel free to do that. I see the crowd building a little bit, Jekyll, which is promising. The rain would have caused some persons to second thoughts about coming to the park. But let me inform you that the weather here is excellent, so you can make your way down. And we are witnessing now the second event of the day. That's the 800 meters intermediate boys.
And it has begun.
Yes, they're off.
But I do anticipate persons' arrival anything after 4 o'clock, 4:15, 4:30.
Jekyll, I see again in this race the Woodruff athlete
is out front.
We saw that the two Woodruff girls, they were out front in the previous race.
In the intermediate girls.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we're seeing Woodruff red in front, followed by Friday. Followed by
one Piggott, another Woodruff, another Friday Piggott athlete, and the Jackson House
athlete. The lone Jackson House athlete in the back there.
But I'm not going to take my eye off of that Jackson House athlete. The race is not for the swift, but those who may endure to the end.
And I think it's an appropriate time to say amen.
So let's see what is happening here, ladies and gentlemen. You're witnessing the 800-meter intermediate boys. We are after an interesting start already, and it would be interesting to see which house end up on top this evening, because we know points coming into sports, they means nothing.
But Jekyll, I'm looking at the Woodruff House athletes in front, and if we look at the current point standing, Friday House is out front with 500 points, and it's the first time I am seeing a house at Bishop's College Kingston coming into sports with 500 points. Jackson there is with 417 points.
Piggott with 435 and Woodruff with 489.
So essentially, currently, Friday House is out front, followed by Woodruff House in second place, and then we have Piggott's House in third place and Jackson House in the final position there. And of course, based on what we are seeing, the competition thus far seems to be between Jackson and Woodruff and Friday.
Friday, based on the race before us, which is the 800-meter intermediate boys.
But do you notice how close the Friday House athlete is trailing the Woodruff House athlete?
Yes.
The Woodruff House athlete was in front from the beginning.
For the most part, he has been maintaining that distance.
Look at that, Jekyll. Look at that. The Friday House athlete is he has just overtaken the Woodruff House athlete. Yeah, and he's pushing, trying to create a distance between himself.
And it has begun.
And Jekyll, look at that.
There we go. I told you strategy that has win these races, It's strategy,
Jekyll, down in Barry will call that chicken point of foot. Look at that.
And we see the Woodruff athlete was able to maintain second.
Woodruff.
There we go.
Woodruff
and
Piggott. So that's Friday, Woodruff
and Piggott.
And then we have the other Friday, followed by and we have a Jackson young man coming. A Jackson young man just passed. He has one more lap to go, I believe, and we see in the penultimate position is another Friday House athlete. So we are seeing again Friday House, which is blue, making history, coming into sports with 500 points, and of course that would be, quite a feat for a host like Jackson.
That is true, but on the point of Friday, we know that one of Friday's nuances. I wouldn't say challenge, but at the time when I was a student, one of Friday's nuances were that they were a fairly new house that didn't benefit from some of the larger population that, let's say, a Pigott house might have had. But are we to assume now that Friday has now reached its quota?
I think
has now grown its population, and now
I think they have done so quite a long time ago, Jekyll, because they have won race, they have won sports a couple times. Well,
Friday has won. Wow, yeah. that is indeed. I think I may be coming off a little bit biased there, but
listen to me. You are not going to make anybody on this live here tell me how we making Friday look like Friday now we no. Because I see somebody commented that Friday making history. So I want to see who is present on the live. All those persons from Friday House, drop some blue hearts in the thing and let me see. Jackson House, give me some yellow symbol, some yellow something.
Yes, let me
Woodruff
see.
bring in the red and Pigott House bring in the green there. I know some of these past students, wherever they are throughout the world, they are tuning in and they are ready. They are ready.
So let me do some housekeeping on our live here. So just check in and let me know which house you're representing and where you're representing from. You know, let me see which house is dominating online and via our live streaming on VC.
Well, Jekyll, it seems as though that I'm seeing some blue hearts. So it seems as though Friday House is dominant on the live. I wonder what is this? What is this? So Friday House dominant on the park and dominant on the live.
And it's always good to see, exciting to see people representing for their houses, whether they're physically here or online, you know. At the end of the day, once sports is over, we are one BCK.
Come on.
But during sports time, we are free to represent. Well, you are free because I'm here today in official capacity and I must maintain a level of objectivity.
Well, Jekyll, I'm wondering if you were from another house, how we would have sit on here next to one another today.
Listen to me. we would have held diplomatic silences and dignified distance. Yes.
Jekyll, I'm seeing that the live is very much antsy. I see, I see Shanique Rogers Bailey saying that she was captain for Pigott's house for 2 years in a row. And I do know Shanique personally, and trust me, if you see Shanique right now, Shanique, just looking at Shanique, you knew Shanique was an athlete.
Was an athlete.
You know, and that's the thing with Bishop's College people. Bishop's College people, they are proud BCK students wherever they go. And the Pigotters, I know the Pigotters. I mean, I know the other houses, they are always supporting it, but the Pigotters
is a thing.
Once you're green, you're green. Once you're green, you're green.
For you are indeed correct. I'm trying to get onto the live as well to see what is happening.
Well, yeah, so you know right there, and I want to ask everybody, those of you on the live, please make sure that you share the live. Share the live. If you think that your house won sports 5 times, you have to share the live 5 times.
Yes, please.
If your house won 4 times, and so on and so forth, share the live the amount of time your house have won sports.
Send the link all in people DMs, all in the inbox, all on WhatsApp. Send the link, let the world know that Bishop's College Kingston is live and we are active, because our side, a big side, and all other side.
Correct. Jekyll, we are witnessing now the 800-meter senior girls race. And who are the athletes we have here, Jekyll?
Currently within that race, we see Kenya Alexander and Mijdala Bailey representing Jackson House. We see Adele Sargent and Adia Hadaway in Friday House. Olivia Lavier and Taisha Clark of Pigott House. And Casey Robinson and Naya or Nia Batiste of Woodruff House.
All right. And of course, we see again. But check out what I noticed thus far. These 3 races, the intermediate the intermediate boys and the intermediate girls, and now the senior girls, Woodruff athletes, they are
in front.
They are starting off
and leading strong, and quite a few of them, I think, particularly I would have to say within all the races that they've run thus far, they have either maintained together, either first and second, or at least they are up somewhere up in the top 3.
Yeah,
up in there. But it's refreshing to see that all the houses have their 2 athletes within the race.
But Jekyll, over the years, Woodruff House has always dominated on sports day.
That is true,
Always dominated on sports day. I don't know what happened, but something Woodruff always managed to have the in my years, and I've been there for 14 years.
And no, in all truth, if as we would say, back if you give jacket, you have to give Woodruff the jacket for true. But I can't let out Pigot House secrets on the live stream here at all. You know?
You cannot.
But we had a thing. But in all honesty, Woodruff really used to dominate Sports Day.
So we are seeing the two Woodruff athletes. They're running neck and neck in front there. They're running neck and neck in front there, followed by the Friday House athlete in third position there.
We see Jackson there in
maintaining.
And then we see the two Pigot athletes to the end there.
Followed by the other Friday House athlete.
The other Friday House athlete.
It seems as though...
Alright, and this is the leg. This is the last.
As they make their way in front of us here, the two Woodruff athletes still going strong, followed by the Friday, followed by the Jackson athlete, and of course she's been challenged there by the Pigot athlete, and the Pigot athlete would have passed her there.
And it seems like she's picking up some momentum there. That's the Pigot athlete there. But then it is usually this last leg of the race. You know, you see a lot of the strategy coming to the fore.
If you notice on the screen here, we see, I remember this young lady from last year, you know, very strong runner, the senior girl there. This is the 800-meter senior girl. And of course, Woodruff, that race was run by the Woodruff in first, Woodruff coming in again there in second. And we see the Friday House and the Pigot House athlete still running there. And Chikel, if you notice, the Friday House athlete is being challenged there by the Pigot athlete. I wonder if she's able to
pick up her pace and
pass
create a little distance there.
Yeah, but the Friday House athlete seems to be pulling away a bit there. Yeah.
And then I get to the end, there would be the Friday House, because I think she still has another lap to go, which is the second Friday House athlete.
Jackie, look at that. Look at that. It seems as though...
There we go. And the Pigot House athlete has been able to pass her back
and
there.
That's it. That to bring in the third there. You know, yes, and that's Woodruff, Pigot, Friday.
And we see Jackson coming in there. We see most of the athletes on the field now are now walking. You know,
that is one thing I'm noticing.
And this year there's a lot of walk-ins. I'm wondering now, what is it a case where the showmanship and the houses are not, the athletes are not as competitive as they used to be? I'm
wondering, but Jekyll, I mean, again, it's still pretty early in the day. Those persons who are home and you're thinking about coming to the park, please make sure that you make your way to the park.
And if you're now joining us, or it is the first time that you're viewing anything or sports by the Bishop's College Kingstown, just a reminder of our house profiles. We have Pigot House, Greenhouse, which is named in honor of the founder of our school, the Right Reverend Harold Grant Pigot. We see Woodruff House, which is red in honor of the Most Reverend Cuthbert Woodruff. Jackson House yellow in honor of the Right Reverend Vibert Jackson. And Friday House blue in honor of the Right Reverend C. Leopold Friday, Bishop of the Windward Islands. You know, and those are our houses, and I don't know, but it feels like you're part of a legacy.
Yes.
When you're part of a Bishop's College house, because you see the work that would have been put in by each of these outstanding men and well, they're all men who have contributed in one way or the other to Bishop's College and its development. I've always felt an extra sense of belonging,
yes,
and an extra strength and pride being a part of Pigot House, mainly because it's named after our school's founder. You know, so that has indeed been something that I've always been very proud of. We see lining up here the
800-meter senior boys. But I think this is what we're seeing on our screen here, the final athlete of the 800-meter senior girls. And of course, I don't know if you're here, but you know, it's a very cool day. I mean, the sun is shining, but if you're hearing, viewers and listeners, if you're hearing the wind in the background, so it's a very cool afternoon. We are off to a very nice start. You know, yes, we are off to a cool start. So, you know, we're inviting persons to come on out, and we are getting ready now for the 800-meter senior boys race.
And according to our record here, we see that the record for the 800-meter senior boys has been held by Mr. Burke Clark of Woodruff House, 1996, and would have ran that race in 13 minutes and I think there's a mix-up here with
13.36 seconds.
Yeah, but then there's
2 minutes, 13.36 seconds. Yeah.
Right. But then that goes back to the point that we were discussing earlier, where Woodruff has been concerned. If you realize a lot of these records are held by Woodruff.
Yeah.
You know, and the races
I want to believe that some of these records would need updating. You know, I am not sure, but I mean I want to believe so, because a record from 1996. I think last year or some years, I don't know, but we shall see that. But the race is off, and seeing things for a change here. The Jackson House athlete is in front, followed by the Woodruff. There's a toss up there
between Friday and Piggott.
And followed by another Piggott. Another Piggott, and then
there's Jackson, and I assume that's Woodruff. To the end there.
And the Jackson House athlete is trying to create some distance between himself and
the Woodruff athlete.
Yes, that's but we see the Friday House athlete really challenging the Piggott House athlete there. From our vantage point, the Piggott House athlete is trying his best to keep him off,
to keep his momentum and pace himself accordingly.
Yeah, as they pass us here now, it's still Jackson in front, followed by Woodruff, Piggott challenged there by Friday, then Piggott, Woodruff,
and Jackson. And ladies and gentlemen, we have lined up in that race. We have of Jackson House, Mr. Kevin Stowe and Chavez Joseph. We have Timothy Lavier and Zavik Barber Friday House, Rashid Duggan and Kevin Gurley Piggott House, and Azavian Denny and Lee Ronjay Chance of Woodruff House. And that is it is now gaining momentum now that they're on the final leg there, and we see that there's a little toss-up going on there between the Woodruff and the Jackson. And here we go. So we have to start there, Jackson out front, and there's a toss-up, big toss-up between
the Woodruff young man he's pushing, Jekyll. He's pushing.
Well, they're both pushing. So we'll see who pushes the hardest.
So that's ladies and gentlemen, if you notice, the Jackson House athlete is still,
still pretty much to the.
I think those long legs are giving him quite an advantage, Jekyll. He's pushing, and look at the Woodruff House athlete behind. Ladies and gentlemen, I wonder if you're seeing this.
Let me see.
Look at this.
Let me see. And that one would have gone to Jackson House, Woodruff, and
followed by Piggott
House.
Listen, that Woodruff House athlete, he really persevered. We have coming in third place here. The Friday House athlete, will he be able to hold on to that position? Yes, it seems so. Followed by Woodruff,
Piggott, and then finish off the race we have Jackson.
That was some interesting running there. Running there. And I am calling all past students of Bishop's College Kingston. When you get onto the live, just make sure that you tell me that you are here. Make sure you make some noise on the live and say me reach me there.
But not only tell us that you are here, tell the world that are we out here. Share the live, send it in people DMs.
Jekyll, the chat on the live looks really colorful. I love
this. I see Oregard.
I'm seeing people representing here, Jekyll. I'm seeing a name here, Joselle Jack. I remember Joselle Jack.
But she's always supporting, she was front and center on the live last year.
I am telling you, Joselle Jack, the Joselle Soka Bacanal, these people, Brighton Williams. I remember some of these names. Some of my past students.
Indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are off to a very good start. And the crowd is building slowly here at the Victoria Park. We are building slowly here at the Victoria Park, and we are encouraging persons as far as possible to make your way here to Victoria Park. It's not too hot, not too cold. Right, not too hot, not too cold. And ladies and gentlemen, of course, stay put. We will be breaking for a commercial in about a minute or so. So what is going to happen is that in that minute, you're gonna take the time to invite all those who you know to the live stream here.
There we go. And as we are getting closer to our commercial break, remember that you are viewing and are listening to Bishop's College Kingstown Day Night Sports today for Thursday, 13th of February. Remember to share the live, encourage persons, encourage past students, family, friends, and well-wishers of our alma mater, so that the world and country may know that we are here and we are here to stay. So share the live, comment. I was tempted to say subscribe, but but please share the live and keep the online interaction active, and we will be back with you.
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU.
Saturday, March 1st, the Community Health and Fitness Club of Mustique present Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. The walk will begin in front of Peacemo, straight onto the Calico playing field from 3:30 p.m. till 6:30 in the evening. Your instructors, Delon Sam of DS Fitness Club and Kimo Ashton of EFG Fitness Club. T-shirts are $55 and you can call and register at 495-2620 or 593-3564 and 528-9903. Music by Chemical X. Will be free. Blood pressure testing. So remember, Saturday, March 1st, get ready to walk. It's Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. We walk from Peacemo to Calico playing field. Sponsored by Tito's Concierge Canoa, Subway, Zest Cola, and Island Sips Water.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, so we are back, and what we are witnessing now is medal presentation for the first set of events. Jekyll, could you just remind us and inform those persons who are now joining us of the events that has gone thus far?
So if you're now joining us, you are looking at the Bishop's College Kingstown Day Night Sports. And what we have seen, the races that have gone on, we have seen the 800 meters, intermediate girls, intermediate boys, as well as the senior girls and the senior boys, which were some very indeed interesting races. You would see the houses that have at least strategy and proper athlete selection. What we have seen, however, is that there have been what I would call an influx of walking within races, but persons are still completing races nonetheless.
So, Jekyll, we are seeing medal presentation for the 800 meters intermediate girls right now, right? And of course, as we could remember, Friday House dominated that race. We see Friday House taking first place and second place, and Woodruff coming in third place there. So those persons who are keeping scores, you can go ahead, even as we remind you that points are awarded for individual events. First place, 9 points. Second place, 7 points. Third place, 6 points.
Fourth place, 5 points. Fifth place, 4 points. Sixth place, 3 points. Seventh place, 2 points. And eighth place, 1 point.
And for the team events, those are the relay races. First place, 16 points. Second place, 14. Third, 12 points, and fourth, 10 points. So we are seeing again medal presentation for the 800 meters intermediate girls, and of course Friday in first place, Friday in second place, and Woodruff in third place.
And following that medal presentation, what we would see following the medal presentation would be the 100 meter junior girls, junior boys, intermediate girls, intermediate boys, and senior girls and boys.
Yes.
So you are now witnessing the medal presentation for the winners of the 800-meter races, which would have been intermediate girls and boys and senior girls and boys.
So, ladies and gentlemen, again, if you are joining us, this is the second annual day-night sports here at Victoria Park for Bishop's College Kingstown Secondary School. And Jekyll, I see joining us here is
our esteemed commentator.
brother Shafiq Sam,
yes,
I should say.
and he must pass the lectern.
Yes, brother Shafiq Sam
has joined us here this evening at the Victoria Park.
Brother Sam, good afternoon.
Greetings and salutations, Mr. Sam.
Good afternoon. Esteemed is a bit much, but thank you.
Mr. Sam.
Yes, please.
You were here with us last year.
Yes.
And you're here this year again. Yeah. We welcome you. Could you just greet the people, let them know who you are, and give us a little bit of your history as it relates to your connection to Bishop's College Kingstown?
Okay, well, good afternoon, everyone. My name is Shafiq Sam, and I was a teacher at Bishop's College Kingstown. I actually taught during the first year of Friday House, the inception of Friday House.
You sound like a Friday House teacher.
Right, I know. There's a little passion in the voice there.
Well, I mean, I have to state my allegiances early, but I aspire to comment this unbiased, you know.
Yeah. As hard as it may be for us, we have to be able to, you know. I don't want to say that I was in Pigot's house, lest people think that Pigot's house, you know, is my favorite house.
But the thing is, we don't have to say we're in Pigott house. It's a thing is either you're a Pigotarian or you're not a Pigotarian.
So what we are saying, we just saw the intermediate boys. That race was dominated by Friday House. You know, Friday House first, and the two Woodruff athletes, one in second and one in third. So, you know, Mr. Sam, you are here, but you haven't really missed much. You know, we just had the 800 meters completed there, but we are well underway. We're witnessing the medal presentation here now, and this is the 800 meter senior girls medals being presented.
And this is which races do you most look forward to? I know Mr. Richardson mentioned that he looks forward to the relay races, and for me, I think I have an appreciation for both. The sprint races really have you at the edge of your seat because you can't blink, but then the relay races for me are all about strategy, and I appreciate both sets of races. Which do you most look forward to?
Well, you see, for me, it's about the diversity, so I like all of them. Relays have a special place in my heart because of the strategy, and my mother is a lover of sports now, so relays her thing. As a former housemaster for Red House and Prep School, that was her thing. But what I like about the 400 meter, that is what tests now your endurance. No, it's not as hard, it's not as long as say the longer races, but there's where you see persons have a unique kind of strength. They're able to get out of the starting blocks fast, and they're able to maintain the speed. You know, so that's a very interesting race that I find to be particularly enjoyable.
Well, Mr. Sam, you spoke those things like a true sportsman. Because me, you're talking about.
And we have indeed seen that this evening, you know, because there have been some athletes who. Well, I would have to take out the Woodruff for the most part. But for the most part, they have maintained their distance and their pace within the races, and they've either emerged first and second, or first and third, or somewhere within the mix there. But we have seen some athletes that are out front at the start of those races, out front, out and bad, the Jamaicans would say. And then by the time you reach the last lap of the leg, there now you're born.
And I was telling Jekyll there, Mr. Sam, that, you know, over the years, it has always, we have been seeing Woodruff dominating sports day. That's one thing I can remember. I'm not sure what is your recollection, you know, but that is mine, that Woodruff usually would dominate on sports day, no matter how the other houses strategize and so on.
You know, Woodruff has always been a dark horse, as you would say. So even if they might not come into the sports with the best point standing on the sports that they do show up, and they've always been in the running, whether for first or second. So even in the days when Piggott may have come first, Woodruff would have been behind them. Friday could have come first. Woodruff would have been there, always consistent, showing up on sports day.
Indeed. And of course, we could remind folks of the point standing. that Friday House, they came in supposedly in first position with 500 points. In second place, Woodruff with 489 points. Third place, Piggott House with 435 points. And Jackson in fourth position there with 417 points. I am not sure if there will be an upset in the points or in the position, but we are looking forward. It is still pretty much very early, so we're looking forward to see what will happen, as the day progresses.
And currently making their way over. For those of you who, well, you're not yet seeing it on your screen, you should be seeing it in a few. But currently making their way over, we see the athletes for the junior girls 100 meter. Of course, that record have been held since 1998 by Miss Samantha Enville of Woodruff House, having completed that race in 12.83 seconds. And currently within this race, the 100 meter junior girls, we see Cara Miller and Kyla Foster. Cara Miller, of Friday House, Nikyla Foster of Jackson House, Danicia Bob Piggott House, Amisha Daniel Piggott House, Zane Edwards Jackson House, Daleen Keel Woodruff House, Mara Dells Woodruff, and Sharia Ellis of Piggott House.
Yes, and we are seeing the photos on the screen there, and of course this is something that I like.
I love this for us. It's giving a new era.
This is an improvement and newness. Come on.
But on that same point, I saw someone made the comment early about the fact that we are now having day-night sports. And that was something I don't think in our wildest imaginations as students during my time we would have anticipated day-night sports. But for me, that draws to this idea of evolution and development and legacy. And as we might be aware, our dear alma mater now has a new commander-in-chief, Mrs. Insa Prince Duncan. And it's interesting to see what she has been ushering and what she has been doing. We have seen some subtle changes in a lot of regards, and those would speak towards her direction as a leader. We hold space for the legacies of our previous leaders, but we also give space for our new leader and her operations and ways of doing things. But all in all, we trust that we would indeed bring glory and honor to our dear BCK.
Jekyll, I could imagine, Mr. Sam, that a number of past students on the live would be thinking, because one thing, Mr. Sam, I don't know about Jekyll, right? But I can tell you as a past colleague of mine, students seem to always think that we only do better in the schools after the Form 5 has graduated. So I could imagine students would be like, oh, when now I've been get sports at my picture and I've been come up on screen.
Yeah. Definitely. I can tell that the past students are, wishing that they were able to have these experiences, to see it on live, to have themselves online to see, but also to have the day-night sports, because it brings the entire community together. Persons can come after work.
Indeed.
They can come and partake and view, as opposed to when it was, in the day alone.
And I really want to big up Visitory, because look at this. We were seeing names on paper
and pictures,
but now we can put faces together. So I could say Zane Edwards in Jackson House there, Sharia Ellis in Piggott House, Nikyla Foster in Jackson, Mara Dells in Woodruff, Amisha Daniel in Piggott there, Cara Miller in Friday, and Delani Keel in Woodruff House. And what I'm seeing here, we have two Piggott athletes here, two Woodruff athletes
to Jackson.
Jackson. All the houses are represented.
Yes, fully represented. And they are off. They are off. The 100 meters junior girls. Look at them. It seems like Jackson out front, followed by
Piggott. Followed by Jackson.
Yeah, Jackson, Piggott.
Friday.
And Friday's pulling in.
Oh, look at that.
Well done. Whoa. And that's a strong performance by Jackson.
Look at that. Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing now the 100 meters event. Please make sure that you populate this live. Tell me which house you think is going to win sports today.
And tell us as well which year you attended Bishop's College. There's always nice to see the years and the legacies of over the years. So tap in, tell us which house you're representing, which obviously if you're part of a house, you're going to say that your house is going to win.
When I see the 100 meters, I think of past students during my time, like Roma, the boy, Roboto. I can remember people like Dominic Adams, Najima Morgan, Darren Gregg.
Yes, please.
Ladies and gentlemen, in the 100 meters junior boys, and you can look at your screen there and follow. We have Roy George there representing Jackson House, Lucas Sutherland from representing Pigot House, Leandre Little and Jonathan Tim also from Jackson House. So we see Jackson House has 3 athletes who qualified for this race. We have 2 Woodruff athletes, Adriano Harold and Cameron Matthews from Woodruff House. The lone Friday House athlete there, David Coffey and Giovanna Westfield from Pigot House. I hope the parents are not watching me and listening to me too keenly when I pronounce the names, because I might do a little butchering of the names now and again, but no ill feeling intended.
At all. We're still one Bishop's College.
But if it's
family.
one thing, we can see that Jackson House seems to have a promising future.
Yes. And if you notice, Mr. Sam, they are in 4th place. I don't want to say they're behind, but they're just in 4th place. And the day is still very early. You don't know who is what. So you still gotta make sure. Jekyll, I also remember people like Brighton Williams, I remember we used to run Brighton Williams in Pigot House, Mr. Sam. Almost the only races Brighton never used to run were the races that were outside of his category.
And he would run them diligently to the very, 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 very end. And I think it has always been that respect for our house that had Pigot House dominated, and even when we didn't dominate, we were the house to beat.
Yes.
It has always that respect for our house and understanding that every single point counts.
Yes. So ladies and gentlemen, the athletes are there for the 100 meter junior boys. They are at the starting line there, and we await.
And of course, that record having been held by Mr. Damani Jack of Woodruff House since set in 1998. Of course, having ran that race in 11.09 seconds.
And of course, it's quite windy here.
It is.
Quite windy here at the Victoria Park. And Mr. Sam, you are a sportsman. You seem to be into sports and know the ins and outs.
The nitty-gritty.
How would this impact the athletes out there on the field?
Well, as they're running against the wind, it seems like if the wind is towards them, so as they're running against the wind, it can slow them down somewhat. But as it's a game of first, second, and third as opposed to times, the overall sports may not be too affected. But if we're looking about breaking records, it has a role to play.
Yes, because I was imagining that, because I know sometimes when you see people playing, and I know sports like table tennis, the wind is really, it would obstruct. Yeah. So I'm not sure how it is here. So is it that the more heavier you are when you're running 100 meters in the wind, it's better for you?
It doesn't quite work like that, You're if you let go force, fine, but I don't think it works like that, And so.
And they're off. Look at that.
They're off.
Look at that.
Well done.
Woodruff out front being challenged there by Jackson House. Roy in front. That's Jackson. Woodruff
Jackson again.
Look at that.
So it's anybody's game.
Excellent running there.
But I, regardless of the house, I love to see the two houses together. If we run in a race, we run in a race together. So I love to see when they either come first and second or they both first. That has been a thing. And while we are at it, though,
it seems that Jackson, Woodruff, Jackson. Very good. And Mr. Sam, I see. I noticed that Roy. And the athlete there in Jackson House who dominated that race, he's very tall, I think.
Yes. So he has very long strides, he has very good control. And it's interesting when we looked at the race, because initially Friday got out faster. However, at the middle point, we really saw Roy pull ahead.
Hitting top speed.
Yeah, hitting top, he's pulling ahead. And as on the Friday, athletes starting to slow down.
So, ladies and gentlemen, again, we are witnessing here the 100 meters event, and now we are getting ready for the 100 meter intermediate girls race. We have 3 Friday House athletes in the persons of Felicia John, Nasafia Little, and Amira George. We have a lone Woodruff athlete, Nicolette Walters. We have two Pigot athletes, three Pigot athletes, Lenora Frederick, Ariel Castello, and Crystal Dishong, and a lone Jackson House athlete here, Kayla Clark.
And while we await the start of that race, I just want to extend gratitude on behalf of the Bishop's College Kingstown to the ECGC for their donation, and Flo for once again donating the prizes for the male and female champs. You know, thank you very much to these organizations for helping us to rise, rebuild, and restore this year. That of course being our theme for BCK's academic year 2024 to 2025: rise, rebuild, and restore.
Jekyll, even as we're talking, Roy just ran, and I'm seeing here that for 2024, Roy was actually the junior champ, the junior champ boys, the boys junior champ, and Nicolette Walters from Woodruff House, and I think she's in this race here now. She was the junior champ girls,
and so they're off.
They're off. That's the 100-meter intermediate girls. They're off. That is Pigot.
This is a race.
Pigot
is out. Pigot
Friday.
Is out. But Woodruff is pull over.
Oh, look at that! Look at that!
And
look
this
at that.
is a race.
That was a race. The Pigot House athlete looking very, very, very strong. They're very good. And I know the folks on the live who are in Pigot House, they would be celebrating. They'll be celebrating. They'll be celebrating. Look at that! Look at that!
And it's good to see persons representing their house in the live, to see familiar names.
Friday Pigot, it seems. Pigot, Friday Pigot Woodruff, followed by Friday, and of course we are seeing now on our screens the 100 meters intermediate boys, and Friday looking very strong here again, Mr. Sam. They have three athletes qualified there: Tim Roy Ralph, Sky Williams, and Matthew Little. Woodruff has two athletes here, Richard Samuel and Byron Gibson, and Jackson House has one athlete there, Kaj Hector, and we see two athletes there from Pigot House, Daniel Little and Jaden Jackson.
That record for that race, of course, having been held by Mr. Mohandas Martin of Pigot House, set in 1996, having ran that race in 11.8 seconds.
Wow. I was saying, Mr. Sam, I think I'm wondering if some of these records would have to be rechecked or whatever the case may be.
Ideally, you would like to do that, but records are meant to be broken.
Correct.
And so it's for the newer athletes and the next generation
to
step
look up to those, yes,
and to break those records.
But it's a good thing I'm not running in it, because I would have had the record for taking the longest to finish this race. So my name would have been in the record book there.
You see the thing I tell you now about these 100 meters, you can't blink. The races are happening so quickly that you cannot even blink to get some water in the eyes. You have to just stare and look. But we are moving along very swiftly, and we see lining up there the 100-meter intermediate boys.
Yes.
We see there in lane 1, Friday House, lane 2, Pigot House, lane 3, Friday, lane 4, Pigot, 5, Woodruff, 6, Friday, 7th, Woodruff, and 8th, Jackson.
But Mr. Sam and Jekyll, don't want to brag too much, but if I'm not mistaken, this Jackson House young man here, Jalen, that's my cousin, you know.
So you're saying athletics is in the family?
Athletics is in the family. Some people run there in my family. Some people run their feet. Some run their mouth.
But you're running nonetheless.
Me, I run my mouth.
Yeah, well, we do run our mouth, because though I carry miles, I'm a Richardson, you know. Long story short, there.
But it's still anyone's sport at this point.
They're off. They're off. Whoa. It seems that the Pigot boy is pushing away. Look at that. He's been challenged by the Woodruff. Look at that. Look at that.
And
it seems that, wow.
Well done, well done by Pigot.
Yeah, I'm telling you, the very close indeed. They're looking very strong.
And is it safe to say the sports has begun?
Yes.
When the races start to pick up traction,
Yes.
the sports has begun. So if you're not here yet, bring yourself over, yeah. You know, if you ain't logging yet, log in now. Share the live. Tell your friend to come over. Tell your co-worker to be quiet so that you could hear.
And Mr. Sam, I was really concerned about the turnout because trust me, that was a lot of rain today.
Yes,
You know,
it was.
So thankfully, it seems as though the crowd is building a bit. Now we have on our screens the 100-meter senior girls. I'm seeing 2 athletes there from Friday House. The first athlete there, Miss Butler, Versace Butler, and we have Myla Bibi. Those are the 2 athletes representing Friday House. Woodruff has 3 athletes in this event: Nia Batiste, Alison Harry, and Casey Robinson. Jackson has 2 athletes here: Chanel Ramey and Mariah Descent. And of course, Piggott House has a lone athlete in this event, Alexis Liverpool. And of course, you know, I am seeing that the traction on the live is building. I'm seeing 178 persons on the live here.
Still not enough.
And still not enough because we have much more.
Yes, please.
And some people had the Vicks and the smelling salts and the rubbing alcohol next to them. Where did they home they?
And don't forget some tea for the gas just in case.
But Mr. Sam, trust me, I'm looking at my phone screen here and the screen in front of me provided by Visitry, and trust me, this look really, I love it. I love it.
And so if you're in the virtual audience, don't forget to put your likes. Let me see the house that you're from. Give your house your support
and show some support. Listen to me. All the Woodruff House people on the live tap in. All Woodruff House people on the live tap in.
All the Jackson people.
All Jackson tap in. All Piggotts tap in.
And if you're from Friday,
Piggott House must tap in.
But Mr. Sam, you know, really and truly, you never used to be in a house meeting, but when you see Piggotts have house meeting, we didn't go in the sports in a house meeting and good morning, house, tap in. Tap in. Tap in. And we see things like with licorice and bad boy now and all the points at him. Are we nasty?
And they are ready and they are off for the 100 meter senior girls. And we see to the start there, we see Woodruff.
Casey out front. Casey out front. She's
maintaining. And
look at that. Oh.
Well,
good running. Again, Woodruff very strong in this race. So
it's anyone's sport at this point because we see Woodruff dominating some races. We see Jackson dominate others. We see Piggott dominated. And we see Friday in the pack. And so it's anyone's sport at this time.
That race that was just run, the 100 meter senior girls, we see that the last record set for that was in 2008 by Miss Anisha Anderson of Woodruff House, having completed that race in 12.42 seconds. Jackson really is a sports day. Woodruff, really is a sports day.
Jekyll, we are seeing here on our screens, and you know, I feel so nice that I could say this scene here on our screen. The 100 meter senior boys, Friday House has 3 athletes here. I am seeing Zavik Bob. I am seeing Tyler Samuel, who is the captain of Friday House, and I'm seeing Jamie Hendrickson, also there of Friday House. So that Zavik, Tyler, and Jamie. I am seeing Piggott House has 3 athletes here as well. Xavier Small, who seems to be wearing the captaincy badge there, the captain badge. Xavier Small. There is also Rashid Duncan and Ethan Davis. Woodruff House has 1 athlete here, Xavier Denny, and Jackson House has 1 athlete here, Oronzo George. I wonder whose race this is going to be.
And I must say, because I think he is here, always here, Mr. Khalil Kato. The last record set for this race, the 100 meter senior boys, was set by Khalil Kato of Jackson House, 1996, having completed that race in 10.60 seconds.
And Jekyll, I don't know if you're paying attention, but the live has grown over 200 persons here now. And listen, these people, the sports I feel this sports is on the live, eh?
Come on, tap in.
But while we get alive up to 2K and beyond.
Yes, listen.
2K and beyond. Let me challenge yourself.
It seems as though the momentum is really building here.
It is indeed.
You know, and the City Boys, you know, Mr. Sam, why did I do that thing? Because I'm not an athlete, Mr. Sam, but the little run-off thing. When I used to run in school, me stand up by line and wait till me and
the mark, we wait for the gun.
I don't know what
the gun shooter.
I don't know what you all used to hear, but me never hear no on your marks or to your marks. Me hear and the marks. And the marks me used to hear. So I will tell you after. They're off. Look at that.
And there we see up front pressure in the camp, and we see a toss up between Piggott and Friday. Friday haven't been able to, and Jackson just swooped in. That was a race.
That was a close one.
Very close.
Jackson just swooping out of thin air.
The 11th hour.
I can't even tell you.
I can't even tell you. Swooping like no
I can't even tell you. Let's look at the lineup to see how they're looking. How they looking with the lineup there? So it's Friday, Piggott, Jackson. Okay. Friday, Piggott, Jackson. And of course, we listen. Mr. Sam, could the little flying on the ground, cause the hand to reach over?
It's not about the hand.
Well, that was the unofficial thing there. So I was telling Mr. Sam, what is the purpose of all the little runoff before and all that?
Ideally, you should be doing that runoff a little bit.
Yeah, but here, Mr. Sam, I want you to think of that response because we're going to break in about a minute or so. So when we come back, you're going to tell me. All those persons on the live, we are over 200 persons. Share it live, and make sure we reach 500 at least first. Share it.
See
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU.
Yes, and we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing Bishop's College Kingstown Secondary School annual Inter-House Athletic Day Night Sports, and of course, it's the second of such sporting meet. And I really want to applaud VC3, Mr. Sam and
Yes.
Jekyll. That little break there, and featuring an aspect of the school. The choir. Bishop's College Kingstown, of course, is a school that is known for extracurricular activities.
Definitely.
Particularly the performing arts.
Performing arts. So whether it's pan, whether it's singing, drama. Bishop is known for performing arts, and even many of our present cultural icons in the creative industries and arts come from
Many
Bishop
of our
College.
present creative leaders within the creative industries are Bishop's College students,
Yes.
as we are witnessing the medal presentation for the races that just concluded, which
The
would have
100
been the
meters.
100 meters. We just want to give thanks and extend gratitude to ECGC for their donation, and though we would see that coming at the end, we give thanks as well for Flo for once again donating prizes for the male and female and female champions. And it's always breathtaking to see when companies take their corporate social responsibility very seriously.
So on our screen we are seeing the 100 meters the 100 meter junior boys. We see Jackson in first place, Woodruff in second place, and another Jackson athlete there in third place.
If I'm being honest, it wasn't until I think I started commentating here I've really gotten a chance to look at sports. Because remember, I was a student leader, so most times I'm behind the scene organizing things. I've never really gotten a chance to see sports in this way that I'm now able to see sports. And at this time, I hold space for all the prefects and peer counselors and student leaders who are out here leading and helping with administrative duties and logistics and operation. That's one of the things that I've always taken away from my alma mater. The space that it provided me to lead, and I see myself as a leader naturally, mainly because of the spaces I was propelled in at the Bishop's College Kingstown. I see a new addition now where there are pins and badges for everything, and I love to see it. Once children and students are leading and they are taking up space, we ought to congratulate and encourage them, and that is one thing that I'm always very fond of. And I remember as a student of the Bishop's College Kingston, I still remember that day. That is etched in my memory when I participated in the Lions Club public speaking, and it was the preliminaries. And that morning coming in, once the finals was announced, I was entering the gate and the entire school was making a path for me as a student to walk through, and that has remained front and center in my brain.
Yeah, but Jekyll, I mean, if you were to take a walk now to Bishop's College Kingstown, I don't think you would recognize Bishop's College Kingstown.
I wouldn't recognize, but I love to see it.
Yes,
it has a little upper echelon kind of an aesthetic now.
What you say about yourself really reflects on you. It speaks to you, and a part of the school creed is, this is my school. Let peace live here, let peace dwell here. And so when you walk into the Bishop's College compound, you feel that peace.
Yes,
it's refreshing.
Yep, and I'm pretty sure that the students, the past students who are online right now, they would be able to agree.
And Ladies and gentlemen, if you're now joining us, welcome for those of you who have been with us here from the start, and for those of you who have tuned on since last year, we welcome you back to Bishop's College Kingston annual Inter-House Athletics Meet. This is our second installation of our day night sports. Welcome, and welcome back. So currently within our school we have 4 houses. Pigott House, green, named in honor of the founder of our school, the Right Reverend Bishop Harold Grant Pigott. Woodruff House, red, in honor of the Most Reverend Cuthbert Woodruff. Jackson House, yellow, in honor of the Right Reverend Vibert Jackson. And Friday House, blue, in honor of the Right Reverend C. Leopold Friday, Bishop of the West Indies. Our defending champions, of course, the Woodruff House, Red House. Coming into sports day, we're not so sure now that several races has already gone, what the point standing are. But coming into sports day, the current point standing was, we had in the lead Friday House with 500 points. Second position, we had Woodruff House with 489 points. We had Pigott House in third place with 435 points. And Jackson House with 417 points.
And it's anyone's sport at this time because each house is performing excellently. There's a back and forth, and if you watch the medal ceremony, you see sometimes Friday is up at number 1 first place, as we just saw, but we're seeing Pigott, Jackson and Woodruff also taking number 1 and 2 at the podium. So it's a very close day in this athletics event.
Yes, and of course, I want to join with Jekyll, and of course say a special thanks to the ECGC for their donation and Flow for once again donating the prizes for male and female champ. As Jekyll was saying, it is very important, that the corporate world is making these things possible, supporting and making these things possible, in our schools and so on and so forth. Because it really shows that we are of like-minded nature. We want to see good for the youth. We want to make sure that things are happening as they ought to.
But while we are on that again, before we head there quickly, while we are congratulating and applauding the corporate world, I want to send a challenge to Bishop's College Kingston past students. Let we step up and let we pay it forward. Let we take up a club, take up a group, take up something, and let we really maintain and lift this standard and this beautiful school that we have. Let us give back to it. Let us pay it forward. Let us now contribute of our time and our energies in whatever way that we can. Some of us are now working jobs that we might not be able to go into the school physically, but we could assist those who are able to go in and lead particular programs because we owe it to our alma mater to pay it forward.
Yep.
And you're speaking to something quite important. That school pride, that school pride, it's important for students to have that pride in their school. And it's important for students to give back and care for the school, and it brings that sense of community, which is super important. And we hope and we challenge the alumni of Bishop's College to pay it forward, take up a club, provide some mentorship, provide some engagement, show them that great things comes from Bishop's College, as we know.
Because great things have indeed come from Bishop's College. I observed particular commentary in relation to the sporting activities of 2 particular schools recently. And I know if I had responded, I might not have gotten particular favor from the proponents of the argument. Because I do agree that it is us alumni and friends and students who make our school the school.
Correct.
So if we sit back and we see all these other schools doing things and our first start is to criticize and to this and to that, but we are not in essence doing the same things for our school,
Jekyll and Mr. Sam, not to cut you off, but I have some exciting news for for us here. I just heard some points standing. It wasn't texted to me, but I heard it announced. But it's coming. I see it. It's on its way up. So So in 4th position, that's position number 4. That is the position that is not 3rd, 2nd, or 4th.
Yes, please.
4th position. That's fourth that comes before fifth. In fourth position, with a total of 488 points, Jackson House. 488 points, Jackson House, Yellow House. In third position, that's position number 3, with a total of 525 points, Pigot's House. And there is 1 point separating second and first place. And I'm hearing that in second place with 594 points, that's Woodruff House. And in first place with 595 points, still clinching on to first place, that's Friday House. So point standing, fourth position, 488 points, Jackson. Third, 525 points, Pigot's. Second, 594 points, Woodruff. And 595, 1 point separating. That's Friday House in front with 595 points. Very, very, very interesting.
I mean, if I wasn't a past Friday House teacher, I would say that number looks quite suspect, But that's to show that the sport is close. It's very close. It's a tight race. And as you pointed to,
but what do you all think? Do you all think that Friday could hold? It's a 1 point,
1 point.
And 1 point could make making a big difference. What do you all think? Do you all think that the Friday House is going to hold on? Do you all think Friday House is going to hold on to the first position? We will talk about that in a bit.
But be that as it may, I
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU.
So yes, we are witnessing now the 400 meter events, Jekyll, the 400 meter junior girls, right? The 400 meters junior girls, and we can see on our screen the athletes there. And we have 3 runners here from Jackson House: Zane Edwards, Nikayla Foster, and Genola Kamijong. 2 athletes there from Woodruff House: Mara Dells and Delaney Keel. 1 athlete from Friday House, that's Charity Huggins, and 1 athlete from Pigott House, Amisha Daniel. Ladies and gentlemen, again, let me remind you that the points that would be awarded for individual events: first place 9 points, second place 7 points, third place 6 points, fourth place 5 points,
fifth place 4 points, sixth place 3 points, seventh place 2 points, and eighth place 1 point. And for the team events, first place 16 points, second place 14 points, third place 12 points, and fourth place 10 points.
And as we prepare for the 400 meter junior girls, in honoring legacy, we see that the record for that race have been set and held by Chantel Trimmingham of Jackson House, having done so in 2008, having completed that race in 68.22 seconds. And I remember Chantel Trimmingham, proud Jackson girl indeed. She went out for Jackson. When you saw Jackson, you saw Chantel.
Yes.
Chantel, if you're here tapping and checking, we are proud of you, girl.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, we are progressing well into today's event. And of course, they are off. It's the 400 meters junior girls. We see Jackson House athlete already pushing there. Sotu is Pigott House athlete, and they're making their way. They're making strides.
And you see they're trying to maintain a certain pace.
Of course, they're looking very good,
And so this is
the
where the
Friday House athletes seem to be pushing there, Mr. Sam.
Yes.
Even as they passed us, we are seeing still out front Pigot House, and of course she's been trailed there, by the other athletes, the Woodruff and the Friday athletes. They're pushing.
So we're coming over the last turn.
That's the second to last.
Second
to last turn there. So Friday is still holding on. Sorry, Pigot is still holding on.
But you see Woodruff making some headway.
Yes. Now, whose race will it be?
And Woodruff is catching up.
Whose race will it be? Look at that.
Up.
And for the last few meters, the Woodruff young lady is pushing through.
And she's pushing.
And we can see clearly that the young lady there from Pigot is not even pushing. She just figured out, well, yeah, boy, me don't do plenty.
And this is why I love the 400 meter.
Yeah.
Because it is a battle.
Mm-hmm.
It is a battle.
Very good run. Very good
run.
See, she making that the 1:12 or so. Good run. Of course, that's the 400 meter junior girls race. Again, point standing, Jackson House 488, and of course that was prior to the completion of this 400 meter junior girls race. Jackson 488 points, Pigot's 525, Woodruff 594, and Friday 595. Only 1 point separating Woodruff from Friday. So I was asking the question, who do you think is gonna emerge the champion this year?
For me, I have learned very early in these events to you have to wait it out and see. I think it gets to a point, when you realize that when you see the distance between the houses start to move from a 2-digit to going up in you could sort of now pray. Because if it's like a 1 point, 2 point that separates, you could sort of say, what right. But let me not say that.
Jekyll, I'm seeing somebody Thomas Simon asking on the live.
Simon.
That's
Simon.
Randy, who you really supporting? Suan was in what house? She was in Pigot House.
Suan was in Pigot House?
Yes, I think Suan was in Pigot House.
Yeah, Pigot House.
So hey, Suan, I forgot get me in a thing here today, but not Suan a win here today. Not you, Suan. But you think me in the whole Bishop's College past students that now you don't bring in, you see Joselle don't come in a thing about she no. You now mix me in a nothing today. Let me comment. Let me professional job here. Correct.
Fairly impartially.
Guys, ladies and gentlemen, we are witnessing the 400 meter junior boys now. We have 3 athletes here: Roy George, Leandra Little, Jonathan Tim from Jackson House, 2 athletes from Pigot House, Leandra Hoyt and Giovanna Westfield. We have 1 athlete from Woodruff House, that's Cameron Matthews, and 2 athletes from Friday House, David Coffey and Jamari Roberts.
And for those of you who might be taking your own points because you don't trust point taking, let me just remind you of the points being awarded. So within the individual events, first place gives a total of 9 points, second place 7 points, third place 6 points, fourth place 5 points, fifth place 4, sixth place 3, seventh place 2, and eighth place 1.
Yes.
And don't forget the relay point standing. And so for the team events or the relays, in first place 16 points, in second place 14 points, in third place 12 points, and in fourth place 10 points. And so that's why when it's such a close sport, the relays really matter.
And listen, Mr. Sam, I know as you rightly mentioned earlier that it's about technique. And I see people on the live here agreeing with you, that when it comes to running, it's about the technique. You can't give up too easily.
No.
You cannot give up too easily.
And you have to pace yourself in some races. Not all, but in some races, particularly like the 400, where we saw that that Woodruff athlete, she came in pacing herself and eventually came out on top.
I want to know why them people here on this live here discussing who
and try to mix me up in dirty bangle. Please.
Me can't be professional. Me can't be professional. But the people are them thing.
But it's good to see. I see a number of my classmates as well present there on the live. I see Yulan, I see Ortega, and those of you there from basically class of 2011 to 2016, tap in, and let us see that you're here. Represent. Our year group was indeed a very dynamic one, and we have left our mark on the BCK space, and we are forever grateful for that.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, again, we are getting ready here for the 400-meter junior boys race, the 400-meter junior boys. And, of course, the athletes, they are there waiting and listening in great anticipation of the signal there from Mr. Kato. And we are waiting. We are waiting.
And so the 400-meter junior boys, the record was set by a former sergeant in 1994 with 60 seconds. And so they're off.
They are off the 400 meters. And of course we see the Jackson House athlete, the Roy George, already making his move. And the Woodruff athlete on the outside there is pushing real hard.
So if you look at the Jackson athlete, the effortless strides.
Yes,
he's just bouncing around.
Roy is just relaxing.
He's
there,
just relaxing.
Coming around I got this, man.
And look at the form.
Well, as you're about to comment on that form, because I know we have our little friendly banter over houses, Piggott and Jackson, and who not Jackson and who Friday. But all in all, I have been scouting, because when sports done and inter-school starts, you know, and we're BCK again, I see that we indeed would have good representation.
Yes.
And I'm indeed proud of that. I've been seeing some really good form coming out from quite a number of athletes who have some really excellent technique. And that would make for an interesting representation.
This Jackson House athlete there, we see Jackson first and Jackson in second, followed by Woodruff, followed by Friday. It seems as though the sport is really between
Jackson
Woodruff
and Woodruff.
Woodruff and Friday. Woodruff and Friday. But I was saying the Jackson House athlete there remind me of myself. That's what I used to run in my mind back in school, in my mind.
I remember we had this thing, right? Whenever we would, especially in heats, where we had this pact among ourselves. For those of us who are making points, we just stay clear of those who are going to make standard points. Correct. So once the race starts, the standard point makers, all it take for us and go. You see, those of we were there to make with points, we would have our old competition among ourselves.
Yes, and Jekyll, I even as we organize ourselves here for the 400 meters intermediate girls race, it just shows that there is potential at Bishop's College, Kingstown.
Yes, please.
Especially I'm seeing that young man, Roy George. He seems to be excellent. He dominated last year, and it seems that
he's dominating again.
He's on the path to do so again. The 400 meters intermediate girls, they are on our screens here. They are getting ready. There are 3 athletes from Friday House. Shade Maid, Felicia John, and Alicia Williams. Those are the 3 athletes there from Friday House. We have 2 athletes from Pickett's House, Lenora Frederick and Cherish Roberts. We have 2 athletes from Woodruff House, Nicolette Walters and Cornelia Barber, and we have 1 athlete there from Jackson House, Kimora Farrell.
That record having been held since 1996 by Miss Ayinkala Board of Woodruff House, having completed that race in 58.9 seconds.
And of course, we can see the momentum and the energy today.
I wonder
is
where
really
these
building.
people are. It would be interesting to
know where the audience is. So if you're abroad, if you're outside of St. Vincent and the Grenadines, let us know where you're tuning in from. If you're tuning in from the UK, the US, Canada, Taiwan, another Caribbean territory,
and let us know the year. Let us know the year you were at Bishop's College.
Let us know the year you were in Bishop's College. When did you graduate? In fact, we want the full profile. We want the year. We want where you're residing currently and what house were you in. And if you had a race, what was your race? So whether you were a racer of your mouth, or race in your mind?
And they are off. That's the 400-meter intermediate girls. Friday looking good. Pigott
closes.
Jackson. Friday. Woodruff. Jackson.
And so Pigott is running quite well, making up some distance, approaching Friday.
Yep.
And so as we approach the corner, let's see how it progresses. Because that corner can be a killer.
Yes, I'm telling you.
And it is. And so we see Pigott pulling ahead, but it's still a tight race.
The Woodruff young lady seems to be making some strides there too, Mr. Sam. So it's Pigott. It looks like Pigott. Very difficult to call here. It seems as though the Woodruff athlete is taking over. Yes.
Woodruff takes over. And so
it's Woodruff, Friday, Pigott.
And Friday again.
Woodruff, Friday, Pigott. And they're coming down the last few meters. Woodruff, Friday. The Friday house athlete is pushing. Woodruff, Friday. Looks very close there. And Pigott in third. Woodruff, Friday. I'm pulling up the rear there. Friday, Woodruff, and Pigott.
And so that was a race. From start to finish.
Yeah. Of course, we are witnessing Bishop's College Kingstown second day night sports. We just witnessed the 400-meter intermediate girls, and now we are getting ready for the 400-meter intermediate boys.
And so this record, Ronnie, we witnessed this record, we witnessed this record in 2012.
Come on.
By Roberto Boyd, running a time of 56.2
And then I would have actually witnessed it too, because if it's 2012, I deformed too.
So you were there. So we all witnessed this.
Yes.
So, and I think I might not remember I don't think I might remember the exact moment, but I still remember it.
But you were there.
I was there. I was there.
So on our screens, we have the athletes there. We see one runner from Friday House, Mr. Tim Roy Ralph. We have 3 runners from Woodruff House, Richard Samuel, Byron Gibson, and Eandre Grant. We have 2 athletes from Jackson House, Joshua Davis and Jalen Richardson. And we have 2 athletes there from Pigott House, Jaden Jackson and Daniel Little. I must say, Jekyll, that although you can see the challenge seem to be between Woodruff and Friday, don't take your eyes off of Pigott. Pigott House, I can see, Mr. Sam, that they're making every effort to try to be at least in the top 3.
Top 3.
And it goes to show that the sport is still early.
It's still early.
Because Friday House came in here with 500 points. And now look at what is happening.
The night is still young.
It is still young.
And so it's anyone's sport, because Woodruff is right on the heels of Friday.
Yes, and you know what we always say, that sports is never over until sports is over.
Correct. But all in all, I reiterate, though we have all of the friendly banter going on, it indeed makes good for good representation from Bishop's College at the Inter-School Athletics Championship.
Yes, and I'm looking forward to that.
We are seeing some athletes, either they are stellar in their performances, and we're seeing other persons who will push through and ensure that they finish their races, ensure that, they're doing something, and we are indeed pleased to see such a thing.
In the meantime, I just want to big up all the persons on their life. Those persons who were in the class of 2013. All the classes there, 1965, 2002 to 2006, Afia Richards. Listen, people from Toronto, Canada, all in here. Big up yourself. We are witnessing the 400-meter intermediate boys. And, of course, we see out front Woodruff.
Followed by Pigott. Followed by Woodruff and Woodruff. Followed by Pigott.
Pigott making some strides there.
Followed by Jackson. Holding on the anchor is Friday.
Yes, Mr. Sam, look at that. As they made the first turn here.
And this turn is usually the make or break. And so we see the drama at the turn. It's close. And we see the Pigott athlete pulling ahead at the turn, but Woodruff is fast on the heels.
Very good running, and it's still pretty close, Mr. Sam. Still pretty close.
Correct.
I have my idea looking at the Pigott athletes pulling away very slowly.
And
of course,
as
he's
we
been
are at
challenged.
the last
And look at the
100
lone
meters,
side
now
house.
it's it, there we go.
The race is on.
And the race is on. And so we see Friday athlete pushing.
Yes, it's Pigot, Friday, Jackson, Woodruff.
Pigot.
But this Woodruff athlete, yes, I think that young man, Byron, he has ran all the races in the category so far.
And so this is why I said the 400 meter has a special place in my heart.
But Mr. Sam, that was very good running.
Yeah, excellent running.
Look at that Friday house.
Yeah.
I remember when the race started, you said, and I quote, holding up the anchor there.
Correct. I said it.
You did. And now, you see, that is why we say the race is never over
until it's over.
Until the race is over.
Correct. And lining up, heading over there quite nicely and quite swiftly. We see the athletes for the 400 meter senior girls. And that record.
And of course, Jekyll, the lineup here is very interesting. I do not see anybody from Jackson House in the lineup here.
But I see 4 persons.
I see 4 persons from Woodruff House. So 400 meter senior girls, the lone pigoteur, the lone pigot runner here, Olivia Lavier. There are 4 athletes from Woodruff House. And I could imagine people on the live saying that this race is Woodruff own. Not sure. But we see Nia Batiste, Casey Robinson, Alison Harry, and Gavernique Walters. And there are 2 athletes there from Friday House, Lenika Haynes and Adia Hadaway.
But interestingly, though, the record for that race was held in since 2005 by Miss Shanique Roberts of Pigot House, having ran that race in 65.19 seconds.
All right.
And I don't think we have had any records being broken thus far since we
haven't heard of any official thing as yet.
But I did see some comments on the live there, and I did make note of it. I don't want to comment on it because I did see some comment from one of our past stellar athletes there, Mr. Romar Stapleton, and he was making the assertion that a particular race that we might not have either spoken about the record holder, but I know we did have comments about a lot of these records need to be updated because he's mentioned that one of the races he might have held the last record for that particular race. You don't worry yourself, Romar. We noted here, and we will make sure that is clarified because we do rate you, and once you have done well for Bishop's College Kingston and your name has gone down in that part of that legacy, it's a forever thing. You don't worry yourself, my brother. We see you, we know you, and
Jekyll, you mentioned about Shanique Roberts, and I'm seeing somebody commenting Shanique Roberts here. I am.
Let's go Pigot.
Yes, so Shanique, big up yourself. Look at what the athletes are. Look at how the athletes are gonna challenge your record here today. So we say again to you, Shanique, congratulations. You know, it's good that you are here.
Because Shanique, 2005 to now is a long time, you know.
Yes.
That is a long
and of
time.
course, listen, I remember Romar Providence, you know, when he made his debut, he was right there in Pigot's house. You know, and of course, being the Pigot teacher that I was, and I'm thirsty for those points because I know, listen, Mr. Sam, I knew we couldn't win sports day because sports day belonged to Woodruff. I knew that. So I used to make sure that I have my stuff organized early. But that young man, Romar Providence.
I like how, before you go, I like how you said my stuff because we realize we have to keep our trade secret.
Correct.
Inside.
I can't talk.
Please.
And Romar, I remember Romar when Romar came into school. Mr. Sam, in our colloquial, I make Romar run everything he's supposed to run.
Everything.
Every single thing he runs. Ask him about me. For those of you who know Romar, just ask Romar. Romar, did Mr. Richardson really make you run all them races every true?
And so
Romar tell them penny life that me make you run every single thing because maybe why you be the champ day.
And so we're looking at the senior girls.
Yes, the senior girls 400 meters. And so Woodruff. Pigot coming, they're holding on in third, followed by Friday, Woodruff.
And so those 2 Woodruff athletes are leading. They're leading and holding that lead quite strong. But we see Pigot is in the fight, and so it's an interesting race.
Yes. I'm looking at the athletes. If you look at the form, if you look at Casey and how she's running, and make an observation of the other athletes, you can tell that there's a difference, and you can see it in the way in which she performs on the track.
Yes, the effortlessness in which she's.
But those two athletes.
So that's Woodruff followed by Piggott.
But those two athletes for Woodruff, let me get them names pretty quickly. If my memory serves me right, they have always maintained that side by side in all of the races they have ran together. In this evening's sports meet, athletics meet. They have either been first, second and third, and that's good strategy on their part, and they have indeed been contributed stellar points to their houses. So let me just remind you of the points if you're now joining us and you might be taking your own scores within the individual events.
So in first place we have 9 points. In second place we have 7 points. In third place 6 points. In fourth place 5 points. In fifth place 4 points. In sixth place we have 3 points. In seventh place 2 points. In eighth place 1 point. And for the team event,
we have first place winner 16 points, second place 14 points, third place 12 points, and fourth place 10 points.
And we are seeing on our screens now the athletes for the 400 meter senior boys. We have 2 athletes representing Friday House, Timothy Lavier and Jamie Hendrickson. 3 athletes from Piggott's House here, and Piggott's House seem to be very strong in this race. Rashid Duncan, Ethan Davis, and Kevin Gurley. A lone athlete there from Jackson House, Oronzo George, and 2 athletes there from Woodruff House, Lironje Chance and Azavian Denny.
And that record have been held since 2013 by Mr. Rebirth Boyd of Piggott House, having ran that race in 52.75 seconds.
So we're looking at another record that we witnessed there.
Yes.
Yes, please.
Listen, I see people saying on the live, yes, Ronnie, you ended easy. I mean, it's about strategy.
It's about strategy.
And somebody, Hansel is saying, love how you said sports, they belong to Woodruff. It still does. Hansel, keep me out of your thing. Me no know where going. Hansel, me this attack from me own liquor observation.
Because even in this senior girls 400, Woodruff pulling first and second, that was 16 points right there.
Yes. And as Jekyll keeps saying, after sports day here, our next challenge was inter-school sports. And we came together as a school, and we still do, because at the end of the day, this is our school.
Yes, please. And I would take this time again to challenge all past students. Come back, give back, take up a club, take up some venture, mentor somebody, mentor something, lead something.
And they are off. And we already see that the Jackson House athlete is making a pull away.
Yeah, he's pulling away.
And he's being challenged there by... Oh, look at that, Mr. Sam. The Friday House athlete is pushing his way around along with the Piggott's athlete.
If you realize how he is using his body, that's
Look at this. Look at
so
this.
It's closer.
Look
but
at
the
this.
Jackson athlete is still pulling ahead. But let's see how they will handle the other corner.
Yes.
Because much is to be said about the inner lane and the advantage that has.
Of that, yes, please.
But Jackson is holding on, but we have the last turn.
Yes.
And now we're on the last
this is
stretch.
It now.
It's the final stretch.
This is it now.
This is it.
So
and we see Jackson in the lead, followed by Friday.
Anybody's race, Mr. Sam. Anybody's race, Mr. Sam.
Picture finish.
So,
Nah, man, the race with the Jackson, the race that anybody would attack. For the time he reached this, so you have to accept that.
Listen,
Jackson was in a race of his own.
Right.
I show people like Josette and them mouth a hot them now. And them throat supposed to weary. All them people on the live there. Because I could imagine that you're there home and the students, then I hear you, Mr. Sam.
They can't hear you.
You are fret with the TV. Why run?
Run.
Why run? Listen. Because how we can carry on eating is because Jekyll might have grown a roll.
I will scream out to them, but I have to keep it together.
Yes, Jekyll. We will be back very shortly. We should be going on a short break. So, folks, don't forget, share the live, and of course, tell us who you think is going to win when we return.
Saturday, March 1st, the Community Health and Fitness Club of Mustique present Zumba Health and Fitness Wars. The walk will begin in front of Peacemo, straight onto the Calico playing field from 3:30 p.m. till 6:30 in the evening. Your instructors, Delon Sam of DS Fitness Club and Kimo Ashton of EFG Fitness Club. T-shirts are $55 and you can call and register at 495-2620 or 593-3564 and 528-9903. Music by Chemical X. Will be free. Blood pressure tested. So remember, Saturday, March 1st, get ready to walk. It's Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. We walk from Peacemo to Calico playing field. Sponsored by Tito's Concierge Canoa, Subway, Zest Cola, and Island Sips Water.
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are now joining us and if you've been here with us from the start, welcome back and welcome to Bishop's College Kingstown annual Inter-House Athletics champion and meet. This being the second installation of our day night sports, having done that last year. And for someone who is interested in events, for those of you who may know me, you know that arts and culture and these activities are my lifeline. And I must say, though, there's a smooth flow that is happening here this evening. I've not really seen Princey and other members of senior leadership around, and I think that makes for a good show, that things are able to function and people are well placed and coordinated. I was also here to witness the heats. The heats, and it was one of the most, if not the most, well coordinated and organized heats that came through the park here. They were here.
Yeah, and yeah, Jacob, you know, I was looking through the.
Yeah, so we are back at the Bishop's College second annual day-night sports, and we just saw the medaling ceremony for the junior, senior, and intermediate boys and girls 400 meter. And now we're at the point where the action gets even hotter. We are here for the relays,
and we're gonna see following I guess the athletes are getting themselves together. The teams are putting themselves in accordance to move forward. But we're gonna witness the first set of relays, starting first with the 4x100 meter seeing races in the junior girls, junior boys, intermediate girls and boys, and senior girls and boys categories.
Just to make an announcement as well here of some points. I just heard some points standing there, and ladies and gentlemen, we are hearing here that in position number 4 with a total of 540 points. Position number 4 with a total of 540 points, that's Jackson House, Yellow House. 540 points, Jackson House, position number 4. In position number 3, third place, with 568 points, Pigot's House. 568 points, Pigot's House. Position number 2, 643 points, Friday House, 643 points, Friday House, and out front with 668 points, Woodruff House.
And so that's why we said it's anybody's sports. What have we said? We said sports day usually belongs to
Woodruff. They usually dominate sports day, and it seems as though they are planning on doing so again this year,
and quite impressively. So they cut I think it was a 17-point lead, and have now cut that lead and are now leading by 25 points. And so we see Woodruff doing some excellent work during this sports. So if you're a Woodruff past student, tap in. We need to see the hearts, show support, but it's not over. Friday is still in the race, and
so is Pigot.
And Jackson. Because we are now at the relays, and for persons checking the points or checking points at home to see how many points you get from running a race, we're now at the team events, we're now at the relays. And so for the relays, in first place you get 16 points, second place 14 points, third place 12 points, and fourth place 10 points. And so the race is still on, the sport is still on, it's still anyone's sports.
Exactly. And remember, sports is not over until sports is over.
Yes. But I'm really intrigued about the swift movement of events.
Correct.
Like we're already at the halfway mark.
Correct.
You know, once these relays have gone through and they've been completed, then we have medal presentation, and then we're at the halfway mark, which I think is really good logistically.
I have to give a big up and a special appreciation for the sports department, you know, because we've seen over the years they've been so efficient and professional and proficient that
something like this can happen so smoothly that from one event straight to the other event, you can sit home and relax and watch this like it's a show with breaks and everything. And so it's impressive.
And not only that too, Mr. Sam, I remember when we started at Bishop's College, you would have sports today on a Thursday, and you would not have medals until the next day
or sometime next week at assembly.
Correct. And I remember being a government assisted school, many times we had roti day.
Correct.
So we could buy medals. I remember all of those things. And it is really a big step up, that not only can we see students pictures and so on the screen whilst we are announcing the races, thanks to BC3, but as you said with the sports department and even the PE teacher and so on at Bishop's College Kingston, that we are able to have medal presentation midway.
And thanks to the corporate sponsorship that allows for all these things to happen. So it's a team event between present students, past students, friends of Bishop's College.
And I know we are calling some names, but I just want to remind persons that last year the champion house was Woodruff House. In second place was Jackson House, and we are seeing from the previous point standing that Woodruff House is in front again, but Jackson House is now in fourth position. But last year they were second. Third place was Friday, and now Friday is in second place. Last year fourth place was Piggott House, and from the point standing that we just heard, they're in third place. So I mean, I think we can't call it as yet. I don't think we can call it as yet. And I'm looking at the names that we are hearing this year, and I want to remind persons of some of those names. And from last year, the junior girls champion last year was Nicolette Walters from Woodruff House. We have seen her performing here today. The junior boys champion was Roy George, and of course Roy George, I would say, is still pretty much performing. Roy George, we heard him today. We saw him today, and his name is being called. He's making his mark. The intermediate girls champion last year was Chanel Ramey from Jackson House. And the intermediate boys champion was Ginaldo Payne of Jackson House. Senior girls champion last year was Casey Robinson from Woodruff House, and she was also the Vitriculatorium. And the senior boys champ was Gabriel Doyle. He's now a past student. He was from Jackson House, and he was the Victoradorium.
And I take this time now that you would have mentioned those two to give gratitude and thanks, to ECGC and Flow for their contributions and donations that were able to make the presentation of those medals and prizes that will go to those or this year's deserving. At least we don't know if these students will retain their titles for those who haven't graduated, or if they would be now overthrown by new athletes. But nonetheless, giving thanks to ECGC and Flow for their donations and contributions that would make the prizes available. So we give thanks there.
And Jikela, we were mentioning earlier, and I know we were mentioning earlier that Bishop's College Kingston has always been known as a school of extracurricular activity. We might not have the strongest PE department, but I really want to applaud Bishop's College Kingston for making it present. I remember over the years, Bishop's College Kingston has always been present at inter-school sports, and I really applaud the efforts of past teachers and even past PE teachers and the present teachers as well.
And as we have been sitting here, I've seen a number of past teachers who might not be teaching here anymore have arrived, and that goes to show that this legacy and this family, that once you touch Bishop's College, once you touch Bishop's, you're Bishop's for life. And we am forever grateful to be part of this legacy and the family bond that is Bishop's College Kingston. Forever grateful. Many lessons learned, many friendships made.
But Jekyll, as a past student, how is this all of this making you feel? You know,
honestly, I'm
doing a comparison.
sitting here and I'm getting chills. Because I'm sitting here and I'm now on a panel with my educators where I could now say things like Shafiq and Ronnie. You know.
Listen. Just know your ropes, know your ropes, and make people any life here. How me just go on.
It's Mr. Samson.
Mr. Sam and Mr. Right, but just to sit here and it's a lot of full circle moments, you know. From moving seamlessly through Bishop's College, through student leadership, now being able to sit and give back in this way, looking now and seeing past teachers now a part of senior admin, Mrs. Duncan now being principal, now seeing classmates as well who are now a part of officiating teams, you know. A while ago we saw Najima came here, we saw my God, her name is losing me now, Shania, who was able to come and she's now working there and giving back in administration. Big up people like Miss James, Mrs. Roxanne James, you know, who have mothered many of us.
It's indeed a full circle moment because I remember walking across the hard court by Bishop's College and seeing Najima there. And I remember when Najima came into Bishop's College, Najima Bergen came into Bishop's College, and to see him full circle now contributing.
But not also him, but also looking at persons like Mr. Khalil Kato, who as well is leading in the officiating, and to see him alongside Najima and these other persons is indeed a full circle moment to be here. Man, BCK Bishop's College a big side, big school, big top school, and we give thanks for that always, you know?
Yes.
Always a text away, always a call away for Bishop's College, Kingstown. Forever grateful.
I am indeed happy, you know, I mean, I am proud to have been affiliated, well, I still is, you know, affiliated with the Bishop's College, Kingstown. You know, one thing I like about this school is the love, you know, and the family, the kind of family feeling that you get at Bishop's College.
But it's not even a feeling, you know, because I was having that conversation the other day with Aubrey Morgan. Remember Aubrey Morgan? And we were having that very conversation around family. And for me, I think we saw it when Arena won Miss SVG. There were persons who joined back Facebook and these other social media platforms haven't come off of them for years. But you're back because we want to know who ready to tussle for we girl. It's a basic thing, you know. Once we might not be that family that you might see in the media all the time, but we are here and we are ready.
And I know a number of persons. One thing I've always I know that people at Bishop's College, Kingston have been always been talking about as you know, as a means of their identity is that AS field.
Yes,
right there at Bishop's College, Kingston.
Because you know, Bishop, now we're trying to have a new agricultural revolution, and Bishop's College was the first urban school to have an agricultural science program. So Bishop's has always been leading the way.
You know, I'm wondering what the place, what the energy here would have been like had it not been for the rain this morning. You know, because I know that the persons were anticipating Bishop College Sport and coming to Bishop College Sport. You know, quite a decent crowd, I would say, have built up from what we saw this morning in terms of the weather. You know, I was wondering to myself on my way here how possible it would be for the students to be running on the park and so on. You know, and I want to say that, you know, things really looking good. The park looking good, you know, and the atmosphere, it's not too hot, and you know, it is amazing that as soon as we started the events, the rain held up. You know, so I really want to say that God has been good to us. And of course, those of you on the live, feel free to join in the conversation. Tell us what is your one of your most memorable moments at Bishop's College, Kingston. I see Raymond Daisy saying not to forget the efforts of the past principals, which is so true. I mean, the principal during my tenure, my time working at Bishop's College, Kingston, was the late Mrs. Cecilia Akers King. You know, and being there, you would always hear her making mention of her past principal, Mr. John, who, you know, started, had them building school pride, you know, taking part in netball, and so on and so forth.
And even though for me as well, the principal during my tenure would have been Mrs. King, I'm now always pleased to see Mrs. Cato, who is always in the midst and in the present. I see her up there cheering on, assisting, leading, and ever present and ever faithful. So we are always grateful for that legacy, which is Bishop's College, Kingstown.
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU.
Saturday, March 1st, the Community Health and Fitness Club of Mustique present Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. The walk will begin in front of Peacemo, straight onto the Calico playing field from 3:30 p.m. to 6:30 in the evening. Your instructors, Delon Sam of DS Fitness Club and Kimo Ashton of EFG Fitness Club. T-shirts are $55 and you can call and register at 495-2620 or 593-3564 and 528-9903. Music by Chemical X. Will be free. Blood pressure testing. So remember, Saturday, March 1st, get ready to walk. It's Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. We walk from Peacemo to Calico playing field. Sponsored by Tito's Concierge Canawan, Subway, Zest Cola, and Island Sips Water.
Yes, and ladies and gentlemen, we are still here at Victoria Park, and we are witnessing the second annual Bishop's College Kingstown Inter-House Athletics Day-Night Sports. The point standing prior to the break was Jackson in 4th position with 540 points. Piggott in 3rd position with 568 points. Friday in 2nd position with 643 points. And Woodruff out front with 668 points. But now we are getting ready for the team events. The team events. And of course, these events are most anticipated. I would say most anticipated.
And if we're paying attention to the points for the team events, if your house, whether Friday, Woodruff, Pig or Jackson, wins first place, they get 16 points. If they come second, they get 14 points. Third place is 12 points. And fourth place is 10 points. And so we're witnessing the 4x1. And so...
And I'm hearing that the athletes are being reminded that they ought to run and stay in their lanes. First up, we have the 4x100 meter junior girls. And I know the persons who are looking on the live, Zidante Span and Giselle and DeAndre and all these folks. I know that they were looking forward to the relay races. Yes. And myself, and I'm pretty sure my two co-commentators, we were looking forward for the relay races.
As a former gold medal holder.
Yeah, and I know people would usually tell you that the relays determine sports.
Yes, please.
Because it's about strategy. It's about coordination.
And it's about keeping the baton in.
And then now this is where the big points and them come in over here.
You know the baton turnover does a lot. Go a lot in terms of determining the winners here today.
Yes, correct.
Because if you fumble, you don't get that button correctly. And you would see now evidence of training and so on coming through here in terms of how the students are passing the baton.
And so sometimes the straw that breaks the camel back. Sometimes you see a house have a bad baton pass, and that's it for the rest of the sport, the demotivation. And sometimes a house wins one race, and that swings the tide as the athletes feel more confident.
Yep.
Yes, please.
And of course, as you mentioned earlier, the gaps between the houses, not in terms of Friday and Woodruff. Not too big of a gap.
And in relation to the team events, just to remind you of the points being awarded, first place gets that team a total of 16 points, second place 14 points, third place 12 points, and fourth place 10 points.
So this is the 4x100 meter junior girls. The 4x100 meter junior girls. Ladies and gentlemen, come on. I know you have been waiting for this moment. For most people, they tune in for this. So we're getting ready. We're getting ready. You're getting ready. They're off. They're off. They're off. Woodruff.
You see, I always love to see that. You see that swing hand thing when they're coming around the
hand,
yes.
You just have to swing your hand. Give your hand a little swing. A little swing. Momentum. Look at the baton change.
Remember we spoke about that.
It's Woodruff, Piggott, Friday, Jackson. Woodruff, Piggott, Friday, Jackson. And we see the athletes there waiting. They're waiting.
And so we have another strong
look at that, Woodruff.
And so Friday turns over the baton, but Woodruff is in the head.
And we are seeing here keen competition. Woodruff seems like Friday
and so the final turnover.
And the final turnover.
And so it's a race. It's a race. The last stretch, and Jackson is pushing. We see Jackson. We see Friday, but Woodruff is trying to catch up.
Whoa!
It is a race.
It's a race. It's a race. It's a race. Jackson, Friday, Woodruff, Piggott. Jackson, Friday, Woodruff, Piggott. That's what it looks like.
That's what it is. All right, ladies and gentlemen, you have just witnessed the 4x100 meter junior girls, and already putting themselves in a position. We are seeing the junior boys for the same 4x100 meter, right? And you're really getting to see the teams that have the strategy and the camaraderie together, because you saw that one turnover there. I think it was the turnovers that influenced the result of this race indeed.
And don't underestimate the lane position and having that in a lane, because they can't change lanes. So if you have a turnover and you have a hard lane, you have a lot to catch up
on.
You know, these relay races are going to determine the position of smokes.
But you know, I have to investigate. Maybe I'd have to ask Najim or one of them about the rules and the science behind the lanes. Because in my non-athletic brain, you put all of them for stand up by same spot. When you realize that in these races, there does be one behind the other. And for me, I'm thinking maybe it's a matter of distance. But me personally, we put all of them by same spot for start. I would have to find out.
Well, you see. All of the many things I've taught, maths isn't one of them.
Because you didn't teach me. It was history and English. Yes, please.
But it's a matter of distance and the curvature. So if everyone starts at the same point, you have more distance for some lanes than the others.
I told you already. I told you already. The only thing I know is under marks. Under marks. Get set, ready, go.
I hear you, but me really stop at the curvature and the thing. Put them by same spot for same spot.
For fairity.
And objectivity. So, ladies and gentlemen, you are tuned into Bishop's College Kingston annual Inter-House Athletics Meet. This is our second installation of our day-night sports, which is a beautiful addition. I see a lot of schools have now been transitioning into that day-night modality, which I think augurs very well, both for the athletes that are on the track, because the sun is, global warming and climate change is indeed a thing that is happening, but also in terms of that support from the external community who usually will be at work and have other engagement during the time. I see the crowd is shaping up nicely. People are entering. Remember that if you're not here yet, you come over and let's show up and show out for our BCK.
And we are now witnessing the 4x100 meters junior boys, and they're off. The 4x100 meter junior boys. Pigott pushing
off to a strong start.
Woodruff.
Woodruff is blazing behind, coming, and he overtakes.
Woodruff overtakes Pigott. Is Woodruff. And this boy, oh, look at that. The Woodruff runner has a cast on his hand.
He does.
So it's Woodruff, and he's running.
And
he's
so
running.
We see the importance of a smooth changeover.
He's running.
But Woodruff is running well, running quite well. And so, as we see the second changeover, and so,
and we see Woodruff Jackson. We see that there's a little tussle there
between
Pigott and Jackson there, and they are going around the bend.
And so they're going around the bend. And so at the last leg now, and the changeover.
And Roy, once Roy has that button,
he's anchoring that leg, and he's doing what he's doing. He's doing what he's doing. However, Friday's pulling ahead. Friday has now overtaken Woodruff. But Roy has done what Roy has done. Roy has dominated. So it's Jackson, Friday, Woodruff, and Pigott for the.
Just as how the girls were. Just as how the girls were.
Permission to take off my hat.
Take off your hat for a moment.
Let me just take off my commentator.
You have 10 seconds.
Yes,
10 seconds.
They gotta stress me out. Stress me out bad. Love and light on my side, but
yes. So, guys, very, very interesting. Very interesting, and somebody's really commenting on the comeback that Roy made there. Very strong runner indeed. Very good runner indeed. And of course, we realize that Jackson, Friday, Woodruff, Pigott. Jackson, Friday, Woodruff, Pigott.
And so
Who
we see,
will it be? Who will it be?
And so we see Jackson, despite being in 4th place, has dominated the relay so far.
And Mr. Sam, if my calculations are correct, Jackson should by now be in 3rd place.
Well, they've closed the gap. I mean, they've made 32 points in those relays. And so they've bridged the gap between Pigott, so it's actually quite possible that they're in 3rd place, given the fact that Pigott
was 28 points in front of them.
Correct. And so that's why we say it's anyone's
race at this point.
Sports is only over when sports is over.
And remember, soon as sports over, we take off the house hat and we put on the biscuit gong because we're ready in preparation for inter-school athletics meets, and we're coming out strong. Remember that our theme for this academic year is Rise, Rebuild, and Restore. So let us continue to hold that there to our heart, that in everything that we do, we accept that there are seasons, and things change and seasons come and go. But remember always to rise, to rebuild, and to restore. And that is the mantra that we are heading in for the rest of the year with.
Yes, and we are, again, ladies and gentlemen, at the deciding point of sports. We usually will comment that the relays determine who would win and who would not. So we are here witnessing the 4x100 meters. The 4x100 meters intermediate girls. We await the start. So yes, we are here and we are looking, and of course the 4x100 meter junior girls and the 4x100 meter junior boys, the students are, of course, even as we look, those on the sidelines, they are eagerly waiting. They're eagerly waiting the start of the race. And they are off. So that is Woodruff out front, making the first change over Jackson, Pigott, Friday. And of course we see Woodruff running strong, followed by Pigott House. And
followed by Jackson, followed by Friday. And we're at the second changeover, and it's so important for them to change over well.
Very important.
And so you see, from that little fumbling changeover, we see Friday off in the lead.
Friday is out front, followed by, it looks like Woodruff. So Friday has changeover, Pigott has changeover, Woodruff House has changeover, and look at that. That is some running. That is some running. So it's Friday, followed by Pigott,
Woodruff, followed by Jackson.
That's Friday, Pigot, Woodruff, Jackson.
And so that is why teamwork and strategy is so important during the relays.
Teamwork makes the dream work.
One little fumble at the first changeover, change the dynamics of that entire relay.
Indeed. Jekyll, I know the race is racing.
Yeah, the races are indeed racing. But
hold the fate.
The fate is being held. I might have to ask Giselle's Swan, one of them for breakfast or spelling sauce.
Who's this Miss Buff John? She said, Miss Richardson and Jekyll, good evening.
Let me see, I would be able.
And say Friday all the way. I wonder, that's Jill Mina.
Somebody say, yeah, thank God it's Friday.
Come, Miss Buff John, identify yourself so we could big you up accordingly.
No, by your government name, please.
This person taunting me. And so, ladies and gentlemen, again, it is anybody's sports. The changing over, the baton passes and so on. Trust me, it's anybody's sports. We are seeing some good running. Mr. Sam Kadisha says, Reverend Smart says that tomorrow is Friday. However, today is Woodruff's day. That's right, Reverend Smart. It's Mr. Sam.
You know, Reverend Smart, I will concede and note that statement.
Hi, Liliet.
I will note that statement until the sports is over, because it's indeed Woodruff Day.
Avis, big up yourself. Big up your whole self, Avis.
But then, as you mentioned, Reverend Smart, I remember cheering so loudly when I saw the news of her ordination. And that goes to show that Bishop's College Kingston, we are indeed taking up space in a lot of spaces, you know, and we would only continue to take up more space if we really and truly rally around our alma mater. I would continue to echo this challenge throughout the live stream. The time is now and the time is here. Come back, give back, lead something, mentor something, assist in something, share something.
Shouting out good evening to Desmarie Dean and all these other persons on the live here. You know, I remember Reverend Smart being in Jackson House, I think, yeah? And Reverend Smart used to make sure that she gave her house her point. No, she was in Woodruff House, I think, yeah. She was Reverend Smart. You were in Woodruff House, right?
Clarify. Show us some hearts of the color of the house that you're in, so that we can know.
Come on, Rev. I am remembering. Yes, Reverend Smart was in Woodruff House. Yes, and she used to make sure she came out and she gave her house her point.
You know who I saw? The other day, our good comrade and friend Ainka. You remember Ainka? How you would not?
Oh, my Ainka.
Yeah, our Ainka.
I must remember Ainka.
And she's probably at work while she's not under the live, because she's usually front and center and present.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, I know right now some people, they are uneasy. Are you uneasy, Pa? You did it? Are you most uneasy?
The sports tight.
You think no, Mr. Sam and J. Kelly, you think it easy when you don't point up enough for your mind, and you say, boy, this is how we race.
Yes, please.
And one little button change and
that was it.
And that was it, you know.
Hello, you appeal to your phone, Mr. Sam. No, you appeal to your phone.
And me. The race is off.
They are off.
And so Woodruff starts off quite strong.
Woodruff
starts off quite strong.
Jackson, Friday challenging there. Woodruff has changeover. Pigot has changeover. And they're off. Friday has changeover and Jackson has changeover.
So
Woodruff out front.
Yes.
Woodruff, Pigot, Friday, Jackson.
So
Woodruff has changeover. Pigot has changeover. Friday has changeover. And the race is on. The race is on. Friday, Woodruff, Pigot, and it seems that Pigot is taking over.
And so we're at the last changeover.
Pigot has changed over.
Final bend.
And look at that. Pigot has changed over. He's challenged by Jackson.
And so we're running down the stretch.
Look at that.
We're running down the stretch.
Very close.
And
very
so
close.
Who will lead?
Friday.
Who will
Friday.
lead? And
Pigot. Woodruff. Jackson.
Well done.
Friday. Pigot, Woodruff, Jackson.
And I would also just take this time just to go over the points, because the points gonna be racking up very, very quickly right now. Right now, it's the sports playing field. Right now, it level off now. You know, it level off, and for these team events, which are the relays, we see first place.
J. Kelly, before you say that, I just want to take this opportunity to say a pleasant good evening to, saying pleasant and good for Spike, because it's extra good.
Yes, please.
To Mrs. Janelle Thomas Alexander. And she's a true Picketer.
Yes, please.
And I think she's the one who had coined the term, Mr. Sam, that Pickett will always be number one. So I just want to big her up. I saw her coming on the live there. Big up your whole self.
Yes, please.
Listen, the tension is on. The tension is on right here at Victoria Park. The tension is on the live. All the houses are doing extremely well. We can't say whose sports yet. Jekyll, tell them about the points.
And the points now for these team events. First place, that is if your house is the team that places first in the race, 16 points. Second place, 14 points, that's 1, 4, 14. Third place, 12 points, 1 to 12. And fourth place, 10 points. And the thing start.
Yes, so we are waiting now. The 4x100 senior girls. The 4x100 senior girls. And of course, sometimes the senior events, the senior races always have a little tension with them and a little flair. So we are looking forward for that. We are looking forward to the 4x100 meter seniors. Of course, these races finish most times a bit faster than the other races.
The other races, correct.
So we are looking forward for that. Yes, so people, just comment on the live and let us know how you're feeling. How are you feeling? I know some people say that they heart burning, their chest are hot them don't know what this house are do, them don't know what that house are do. But please, come on. Make your way over to the park. Those of you who are still in town, we are here. The crowd is building very nicely.
So if you haven't left Kingston as yet, instead of hustling and bustling with the traffic, come on over. Come to Victoria Park and take in the day-night sports for Bishop's College Kingston. Represent, show your sports, show your support for your community, for your alma mater.
And the 4x100 meter senior girls is
and they are off. That's the 4x100 meter senior girls. Friday house out front there, Jackson, Woodruff, and behind Piggott. Friday house way up front, making the first changeover. Friday, but Jackson, Woodruff,
and Jackson is pulling ahead. Jackson's trying to catch up and make the distance. But we'll see how the changeover will go. The and
Friday
so it's a solid changeover.
Look at that.
But it's not over till it's over.
Friday up front, followed by Jackson, followed by Woodruff, and pulling up the rear there is the athlete from
So we have the last
Piggott
stretch. Will Friday hold on to this?
Friday, Jackson, Woodruff, and we see Casey in Woodruff House taking the lead there. It seems she is, and Casey, Woodruff, and she's taunting others. Woodruff, Friday,
seems to have been a little
Jackson,
banter between the two of them there, and I love to see these friendly banters on the track. Keep it good, keep it clean, and keep it cute. Because after today, right this evening, once the results have been announced, we're back in one accord because the next mission is into school sports.
Yes. And of course, ladies and gentlemen, I don't even know who to say. I don't know who to say.
I can't say who's in the lead because whilst Friday and Jackson have been doing a stellar job in the relays, Woodruff showed just now in that race that they are not over. They are not
yes,
over.
please.
And remember, we still have the 200 meters senior girls to go.
But then now the thing increase in height, because that little banter there, the next race the Woodruff coming back. No, Friday coming back.
With it.
For and that's how we have to keep the thing. Yes, please. There's this thing that we would usually say in performance, that you feed off of the energy of each other, and equally so, because sports is also performance, equally so, feed off of the energy, compete amongst each other, so that way when we bring our standard up amongst each other and we are ready for inter-school, we day up there and we're ready for them because right now it's peace and unity idea on it. We have to bring the school into one accord. Come back, past students. Come back. Our time is now. And it is here. Lead something, give something, mentor somebody, lead a club, something. Our school have big things to achieve.
Yep. And of course, it's a beautiful evening in comparison to how the morning started. And we are seeing blue skies.
It's cool, it's breezy.
Cool and breezy, yeah. I don't even see the athletes sweating.
I mean, barring the wind, these are ideal conditions for running.
And as we hold space for the smooth transition and the smooth logistical operations of this evening, I just want to take the time just to big up BCK staff and leadership for all the work that has gone in behind the scenes. Persons like Mrs. James, who have held our school anchorage for many years, more than capable at senior administrative personnel. Who would have witnessed the turnover from Mrs. King to Mrs. Duncan. It would have been her stable hands that would have made that transition very smooth, that we're able to reap the benefits of that which we are seeing with this new leg, because I believe that leadership, is also a relay, and we are seeing the heights to which Mrs. Duncan and team are taking the school, and we are supporting that 110% and more.
Yes. And of course, we can see the senior boys. They are making their way over pretty shortly. They're there in the call space there, waiting. Of course, they will be making their way out in a brief moment.
So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are now joining us, you are about to witness, we're in the heat of the matter of the first set of relay events, team events, and what you are witnessing is the 4x100 meter. Just concluded the senior girls, and we are awaiting the senior boys 4x100 meter.
Yes. Of course, the excitement is building here. From our vantage point, the excitement, I think the officials are explaining to the students there in terms of staying in their lane and where they should end the race and so on and so forth. If I were in that position, if I was a student here today, I would not have want to hear anything about the points before I go to run. I would have been scared. And of course, we can see the athletes there, they are making their way out. These are the senior boys. The senior boys in lane 3, Pigott House. Lane 4, Woodruff House. Lane 5, Jackson House. And lane 6, Friday House.
And it will be interesting to see the points standing now. Now that we're no longer awarding 9 and 7 and 6 points, but we are awarding whopping 16 points for first place, 14 points for second place, and 12 points for third place, and 10 points for fourth place. So that the thing bubbling up and the pot boiling over now, because sports is going to go to this is when I think the earlier races, you see the individual skill and talent. But you see, when it comes to these team events, you're getting the quality of the house, and you're seeing which houses are together and which houses not together. That is essentially the test of the relay races. And they always separate the sheep from the goats.
Well, I'm thinking, that the athletes and the past athletes on the live, I'm wondering how they're feeling. Guys, let me know how you're feeling. How you feeling? Are you feeling like me? Are you excited? Your pressure gone up? Your pressure drop? How you feeling? Anybody want some smelling salts? Take a tourist. You say, can't we got Odi? Take a holding on. I am holding on. I'm holding on. I'm enjoying the events, and of course, I must say, thanks to all those of you who are on the live here so far. You are doing a good job. Soka Bacchanal, say my pressure high. Soka Bacchanal, what house were you in?
Friday.
You were in Friday house?
Nah.
No.
Nah. It wasn't Friday?
Zidante span. Oh gosh, poor Zidante. And they're off. That's Friday out front, followed by Jackson.
Woodruff, and Pickup. But we see there seems to be a little taking over happening there.
Yes.
And
So
Friday made it first turnover. Okay, Friday, Woodruff, Pigott, Jackson. Friday, Woodruff, Pigott, Jackson. And look at the Friday athlete making his early step off there. Friday with the turnover. Pigott in second place. Woodruff and then Jackson. Friday, Pigott, Woodruff, Jackson.
And so we have the last leg.
Friday has made a turnover. Pigott has made a turnover. And
Pigott
Friday is being challenged by Pigott.
There between Friday
and this is what we like to see.
Yes, please.
This is the look at that. It's Friday. Pigott, Jackson
and Woodruff.
Friday, Pigott, Jackson, Woodruff. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, it is tension like these is what we enjoy. This is when we know sports happening. When you could bawl out your throat and hear the audience shouting, and it's nice. Ladies and gentlemen, those of you who are just joining us, please have a seat. Hold on. I see some people say, best me go back to school. Let me go Pigott. Yeah, guys. Yeah,
and
keep it, guys.
We have just witnessed the slate of 4x100 meter relays. We are going to witness now the medal presentation, and then there's going to be a break. As we are getting towards the medal presentation, as usual, we should ensure that gratitude is always at the forefront of what we do. It's always good to remain grateful. So we give thanks, and we extend gratitude to ACGC and Flow for their contributions and their donations towards the prizes and for the champions and also the medals. We give thanks.
Yep, indeed. Of course, we are enjoying the evening's events, and those of you who are in a position to come to the park, make your way here.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU.
Saturday, March 1st, the Community Health and Fitness Club of Mustique present Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. The walk will begin in front of Pismo, straight onto the Calico playing field from 3:30 p.m. to 6:30 in the evening. Your instructors, Delon Sam of DS Fitness Club and Kimo Ashton of EFG Fitness Club. T-shirts are $55, and you can call and register at 495-2620 or 593-3564 and 528-9903. Music by Chemical X. Will be free. Blood pressure tested. So remember, Saturday, March 1st, get ready to walk. It's Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. We walk from Peaceful to Calico Playing Field. Sponsored by Tito's Concierge Canawan, Subway, Zescola, and Island Sims Water.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
I will never let you down again.
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU.
Saturday, March 1st, the Community Health and Fitness Club of Mustique present Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. The walk will begin in front of Peacemo, straight onto the Calico playing field from 3:30 p.m. to 6:30 in the evening. Your instructors, Delon Sam of DS Fitness Club and Kimo Ashton of EFG Fitness Club. T-shirts are $55 and you can call and register at 495-2620 or 593-3564 and 528-9903. Music by Chemical X. Will be free. Blood pressure testing. So remember, Saturday, March 1st, get ready to walk. It's Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. We walk from Peacemo to Calico playing field. Sponsored by Tito's Concierge Canawan, Subway, Zest Cola, and Island Sips Water.
Hello, I'm Ronnie Brown, Special Projects Coordinator of Vincer K-Field. Today, I'm standing at the School for Children with Special Needs, where we just teamed up with Vincer Mona and Vincer St. Augustine to make a donation of some school supplies for the School for Children with Special Needs. As a society, sometimes we tend to isolate people and children with disabilities, and it's important that we remember, not because someone has a disability, that they are a less functional member of society. It is also important that we try to cultivate a sense of belonging for people, especially children with disabilities, expose them to social opportunities that every other child will have.
Well, a typical day, the students come to school. Most times we offer them breakfast. There's a sponsor who usually sponsors us, getting the ingredients for us to really make breakfast for them. So most of them come looking forward for that breakfast because we know most of them come from a background that, a social economic status that really doesn't cater to that. So when they come, we give them breakfast, and then school starts at 8:45 a.m. They go into their classrooms. In my classroom, I normally start with soccer time. And that's the time we usually go, who is at school today, the days of the week, and all of that. Just for them to get their personal information out, for them to know the days of the week, because that's another thing. Many of them come to school not knowing what today is, what tomorrow will be. So I normally start with circle time. After that, we go into a little math. As much as we have students here with disabilities, we still have to do the academics. It's not the rigorous academics that you would find in the primary school. We adopt it as much as possible for them to fit their individual needs. So we will do math, and then we go into language, because we have to also give them a little time to breathe. So sometimes they will do some free play for them to just recuperate and, you know, get those cognitive skills going once more. There's no perfect class. With the disabilities we have here, we have children who have autism, we have intellectual disability coupled with Down syndrome. They're not grouped with according to their disability, they're really grouped according to their ability. So if we figure we can have students who can read at a certain level, who are able to manage this, who are able to communicate, because we have some students that are non-verbal as well, and they're in a class that has others who are speaking. So we kind of group them for them to come out of their shell a little bit and, you know, learn some new vocabulary and actually be able to speak. So they're grouped, yes. We're looking at the age. So we take age into a factor. We take age into a factor. We take the disability into a factor. But those are not the only circumstances. Those are not the only things that we look at. So it's really broad. So you'll find some students who are 8, some who are 10, and then some who are not really versed in the academics, but the social skills as well, because you have to look at the social skills.
Hello, I am Ronit Brown, Special Projects Coordinator of Vincent K. Phil. Today, I'm standing at the School for Children with Special Needs, where we just teamed up with Vincent Mona and Vincent St. Augustine to make a donation of some school supplies for the School for Children with Special Needs. As a society, sometimes we tend to isolate people and children with disabilities, And it's important that we remember, not because someone has a disability, that they are a less functional member of society. It is also important that we try to cultivate a sense of belonging for people, especially children with disabilities, expose them to social opportunities that every other child will have.
Well, a typical day, the students come to school. Most times we offer them breakfast. There's a sponsor who usually sponsors us, getting the ingredients for us to really make breakfast for them. So most of them come looking forward for that breakfast because we know most of them come from a background that a social economic status that really doesn't cater to that. So when they come, we give them breakfast, and then school starts at 8:45 a.m. They go into their classrooms. In my classroom, I normally start with soccer time. And that's the time we usually go, who is at school today, the days of the week, and all of that. Just for them to get their personal information out, for them to know the days of the week, because that's another thing. Many of them come to school not knowing what today is, what tomorrow will be. So I normally start with circle time. After that, we go into a little math. As much as we have students here with disabilities, we still have to do the academics. It's not the rigorous academics that you would find in the primary school. We adopt it as much as possible for them to fit their individual needs. So we will do math, and then we go into language, because we have to also give them a little time to
All right, so yes, we are back, and of course, before the break, we witnessed the 4x100 relays, and during the break, we were privileged to witness the medal presentation for the relay races. We also witnessed the unveiling of the contestants in the Miss BCK pageant. And of course, that is a show that you would not want to miss. But before we continue there, let me just tell you about what we are seeing on our screens now. We are getting ready at this time for the 200-meter junior girls race. In this race, we have 3 athletes from Jackson House, Zane Edwards, Nikyle Foster, and Aziza Adams. We have 2 athletes from Woodruff House, Mara Dells and Delani Keel. 1 athlete from Pickett House, that's Amisha Daniel, and 1 athlete from Friday House, Cara Miller. So we saw the young ladies who will be vying for Miss BCK, and of course I love that the young ladies there, you know, that they were brave enough to take up the challenge. You know, it could be quite mind-wrecking and nerve-wracking, Jekyll and Sam, for you know, for students to stand amongst their peers, you know, right here at Victoria Park. Ooh, and of course, I like the wind. I like the wind, you know.
And I loved particularly the diversity among the girls.
Yes,
that was indeed.
And so we're looking at the junior girls 200-meter race.
Now, even as we are witnessing the 200-meter junior girls, we are seeing in the outer lane here the lone Pickett athlete, and as they come around the bend there, heading for the home stretch. It seems as though Jackson up front, Jackson in first and second position, followed by that Pickett, Jackson, Pickett, Woodruff. Yeah. So, ladies and gentlemen, for those of you who will be wondering, prior to, during the break, we were privileged to collect some points, and the point standing thus far, the point standing after the relays, in 4th position with 616 points, 616, Jackson House, 4th position. 3rd position with 640 points, Pickett House. In 2nd position, 733 points, Friday House. And in 1st position with 742 points, just 9 points ahead, is Woodruff House.
And if you just watch that race, the points for the individual events: in 1st place, 9 points; in 2nd place, 7 points. In third place, 6 points. In fourth place, 5 points, sorry. In fifth place, 4 points. Sixth place, 3 points. Seventh place, 2 points. And eighth place, 1 point.
And the 200-meter junior boys are on the screen. 3 athletes again from Jackson House. Shaquan Wilson, Roy George, and Jonathan Tim. 2 athletes from Woodruff House, Kelroy Sam and Cameron Matthews. 2 athletes from Friday House, David Coffey and Jamari Roberts. And a lone Piggott athlete, Dylan Dino Duncan. And of course, what we are seeing here is as though it is going to be down to the last race tonight here, this evening here, Mr. Sam.
And that's why we say it's not over till it's over, because the relay really added a dynamism. Friday cut away the bulk of the lead that Woodruff had, but Woodruff has still maintained the lead. And so, as we observe, it will be going down to the wire.
Yeah. Yes. So as we're saying, you know, in considering the events here today, we are really grateful and we are happy that the weather held up nicely. You know, even as I cast my eyesight to the right there, I am seeing that the cruise ship is just pulling out of harbor. You know, one of these days I should be on a cruise one of these days.
Around the Caribbean, hopefully.
You know, it's something I'm not particularly interested in.
Really?
There are 3 things. Cruise, going to safari, and going to space. I'm fine right here on Earth. I am
as someone that lives in a
safari pan out.
Safari pan out. You live on an island in freight boat?
Yeah. I have to unpack my relationship with boats, but
Yes, Zidante is asking about Dylan Dino. Yes, that's Dylan Dino. Yeah.
For the audience, we're into the last event, the 200 meters in all categories. Sorry.
I think that's the penultimate event.
Sorry, the penultimate event.
Yeah.
Yes, the penultimate event, or second to last event. So we're looking at the 200
because we have
meters.
another set of relays.
Yes, we have a set of relays.
Please.
So after the 200 meters, we
have the 4x200.
4x4.
Great.
So we're a little way from the end.
But that indeed, I have to then comment the logistics again. Things have just been flowing very, very, very smoothly. Very, very smoothly. It is now 6 or 7 according to my time, and we are literally well past the halfway mark at this point. So high commendations to those who are on the field, the sports officials.
I think the release I saw said that we should be done by around
6:30. Let's see if we could.
I feel that we are on time to for the most part.
And so now is the time for you to share this live, like the live, let your friends know, because it's heating up. We have the 200 meters and we have some relays coming up. And right now, show me what house were you in? Can we see the hearts, whether it's Jackson, Woodruff, Piggott, Friday? Because there's still a lot of action to be held.
Not only that, Mr. Sam, I want them to tell me, I want them to call it, make the prediction, which house you think is going to win tonight.
Which house do you think is going to win?
The points
are quite close.
Listen, Jackson, 616 points. Third, that's in final place, last place, 616 points. Fourth place, Jackson. Piggott still holding on to third. They came into sports day in third position, still holding on. They're in third, 640 points. Friday House, second place, 733. They came into sports leading, and now we see Woodruff is in first place with 742 points.
So the question is, will Woodruff hold on to the lead, or will Friday take the lead that they came into sports day with? Will Jackson overtake Piggott for third place?
Listen, I don't know. I don't know. It will coming down to the last race.
Because Jackson's junior team is looking very well.
Yes. Listen, and not only that, you know, when I think back about the girls who were just talking about the Friday House girls say sit back and relax while Friday something or the other.
Yeah.
So we don't know, and Mr. Pompey is known to be a strategist in Friday House. And I see Mr. Pompey walking around a while ago with a
very calmly,
a blue helmet.
Very, very calmly.
Don't trust them, man.
So we don't know what tricks are up his sleeve.
Don't trust them. I remember back in my days, I don't know I have a green wig. And and during the break, I have in-house meeting.
Yes, please.
Strategizing and adjusting.
Strategizing.
Making last-minute adjustments to your really teams.
Yes. You see, this night sports thing, Jackson also have a kind of energy when it comes to the night sports. They love this cool atmosphere. We see the lights are already on here at Victoria Park. And trust me, ladies and gentlemen, I am taking this opportunity one time to extend an invitation to all of you to Peace Memorial Hall on March 1st. March 1st, where we can see the 6 beautiful ladies vie for the coveted title of Miss BCK. And of course, past students, if you're listening and you want to make a contribution, because I know JKL as a past student was appealing to the past students to make a contribution. If you want to do that, you can do that. Make your way to the school, give them a call, 457-1548. You could send a message, you tap in, because the school would welcome
and
your contribution.
We are ready now. We are ready
200
for
meter
the
junior boys. Check out about the record. Do you have the record information there for us?
And they're off.
They're off. You can see. And they're pushing. And Roy is in this race again.
Come on.
Roy is in this race. So
and Roy's doing his thing.
He's somebody to watch. He's somebody to keep your eyes on. That's Roy for Jackson, followed by Woodruff. Friday, Jackson is pushing away. Jackson is pushing themselves around the bend there. So it's Jackson, followed by Woodruff, followed by Jackson, Friday, Pigot, Jackson, Woodruff, Friday.
Right, and talking about the record, that record was held since 19, according to the record before me, because we did see some comments in relation to
changes.
Records needed to be updated.
Yeah.
So if you are on the live by chance and you know the record might have been broken, don't feel dismay. We would try our best to see how we're able to to do that.
Now
but based on what we have, that record was held in 1994 by Mr. Guilo Kelly, having completed that race in 26.47 seconds, and he was in Jackson House.
Yes, we are seeing on the screen now our 200-meter intermediate girls, the 200-meter intermediate girls. We are seeing 3 athletes from Friday House. Talia Diamond, Felicia John, and Nasafia Little. We are seeing 2 athletes from Woodruff House, Nicolette Walters and Colleen Tucker. And we are seeing 2 athletes there from Pigot House, Ariel Costello and Lenora Frederick, and a lone Jackson House athlete there, Kimora Farrell.
And so, as we say, it's anyone's sport, because we just saw Jackson dominate the junior boys. Woodruff still hanging in there. Friday was in the mix as well. And so we don't know how the 200 meters intermediate girls is going to be.
And I see, I'm talking about organization, I'm seeing all of the other categories of athletes, 200 meters athletes. They are lining up there. So it seems as though we are already making this push for a 6:30 finish.
Interestingly, we see the crowd thickening up a bit. And so we see persons coming to view the second annual day night sport, and that is what it's all about, to have persons be able to enjoy the sport.
And for how the weather was looking, I mean, it quite a good turnout here. You know, a good turnout
Back
here.
of people go say hold up good.
Quite good.
All right, so we are getting ready
and
for...
if I can speak a little dialect, Jekyll, it dually come between now, been this
yes, please.
Been a juicy don't lick
but
a
from
bit.
since them, we find you hold up good.
Proper. Proper Sam, proper. Sam, you don't know about them kind of talking.
He not gonna bother with that.
You go up a tongue and go a tongue school kind of thing. Before you have to stretch out your hands to see if you're in a juice.
And come outside to look up to see up a mountain dark.
And I know when the Judas are coming in, it is like, no, we just say no, it's a dust
No, it's a dust scene.
So I know it's a dust scene.
Dark in.
And now we still a Lego thing pant picture here. Come on, folks, listen to me. Light up the live. Let me see. Light up the live. Which house you back in? Which house are you repping?
And of course, make your predictions in terms of which houses you are representing.
So do you think that Woodruff is going to pull out winning? Do you think that Friday will make a slight upset? Do you think that Pigot will hold on to the 3rd place, or will Jackson make an upset?
From you're the whole day you enjoy yourself. Rep your house. Come, put some hearts on it. Let me see. Let's have an online sports. We had an online sports last year. And let me see who could send in the most hearts up in this thing here. Which house? So we don't see Jackson don't start off the yellow heart in the chat. Come, this is an online sports now. Online sports.
And if you know your house behind, show
colors.
them that your house could win in the online sports.
Send some. Listen, like Woodruff out front, Paddy Live.
Woodruff must get free data from Digital.
You know, see that?
Well, Red is Digital, you know. So
they have a corporate sponsor.
However,
coming in, Sam.
The fact that Flow is the sponsor for.
Wait.
So, big up Flow and
right. Yes, please.
Flow must give them the
the Flow probably hook them up.
Yes, please.
Watch
Woodruff, man.
Woodruff a ring Saudi chat. And wait, there's only Woodruff and when nomination.
Right now it's only Woodruff. So where is Friday? Where is Pigot? Come on, I'm seeing some. Thank you very much. I'm seeing some Friday.
That is one buddy.
But we're going on for Pigot.
That is two buddy.
Who else? Come on.
Only two Friday.
Only two?
I mean,
is there no one else?
Somebody not afraid of them.
We're going on for Pigot. I'm disappointed.
Now what happened? Pigot we don't do too much too quickly.
Yeah, we don't do too
much.
We
like to wait. We like to strategize, and
you go see something.
Don't worry yourself.
You go see something with the green heart.
You don't worry yourself. When they hit floodgate open. Watch.
Take your time now.
Take your time and see.
Somebody say Pigot.
Somebody say yeah. Thank God it's Friday. I'm loving the
Big up Jackson Panday Life. Big up Jackson Panday Life. And
say Woodruff. Say Woodruff. Say Woodruff. Say Woodruff.
Yeah, listen, this is online sports and
yes,
online
please.
Sports 160 persons.
And we are currently seeing the start of the 200-meter intermediate girls.
Yes. And this is thing. This is traction, Mr. Sam.
Watch thing.
So Pigot seem to be pulling out there. Come the man, put in the hearts on them and support the people them.
Come on, Pigot is running quite well. But Jackson anything. Jackson is anything.
Woodruff, Pigot, Woodruff, Pigot,
but it's the last leg.
Pigot, and Woodruff, Pigot, Woodruff, Pigot, Woodruff, Pigot, Woodruff, Jackson.
And there we go, ladies and gentlemen. The 200-meter intermediate girls won by Pigot, followed by Woodruff, followed by another Pigot.
And the Friday pulling up.
Yes, please. And things we love to see.
And Jackson is now coming in there. Listen, ting noise.
Yes, please. Yes, please.
Somebody say, me personally don't even care who wins. I'm just glad to be able to watch the sport. Yes, and I'm going to tell you why we just see them kind of things sometimes. But let me tell you about the 200-meter intermediate boys. On our screens, we are seeing 3 Friday House athletes. Tim Roy Ralph, Sky Williams, and Matthew Little, Friday House. A lone Jackson House athlete there, Jalen Richardson. We are seeing 2 Pigot House athletes, Shakodi Pyle and Jaden Jackson. And 2 Woodruff athletes, Rashad Samuel and Byron Gibson. Now, let me tell you something, Mr. Sam. When it comes to the part of the race like this, and Jekyll are going to tell you, you're not going to know. Because, I mean, you're going to know, yes, but as teachers...
Well, tell me.
Remember, as teachers, we can't go on, they go run. Because
correct.
If I could have run out, I could have go take it back and run out his health.
Yeah.
But sometimes when you reach to this part of the sports and you realize that your chest really hurt you, and you see... Why it look like a third area coming, or it look like a fourth area coming, or it look like a second area coming. Hey, wait a see. Well, me not care who we know.
The talk start to change.
Yeah.
The talk start to change.
You start to make peace.
You change the story. Listen, what he'll live pan for you.
Yeah. So let us reach 200. You see 164.
The online sports going on. Wait.
I'm loving this, Blue. These are things I like to see.
No, Maya a cheat. Maya copy them thing they and this a pace.
It don't matter. A win is a win.
The algorithm is having a glitch.
Maya.
I think our life is delayed.
What? Maya still sending him look. Maya cheat. Maya stop cheat. Maya put down your phone.
And we have seen the intermediate boys.
200 meters intermediate boys. Look at them. Jackson pushing. Look at that.
Let it go! And we see a change over there from Pigot in front.
Oh, Pigot in front. Pigot, Woodruff, Jackson. Pigot, Woodruff, Jackson. Look at that. Action now.
Listen to me. I will catch a spirit over here now.
Sports start.
Yes, please. Things I love to see.
You can actually feel it in the park.
Yes, please.
The atmosphere is building.
Listen.
People are excited.
Bishop's College Kingston is quite a small school, enough. They're small, but them
large.
They look about the talent.
Yes, please.
Listen, wasting no time. The 200-meter girls lining up, 200-meter senior girls lining up one time. 200-meter senior girls lining up one time. Meanwhile, we have the online sports going on.
Come on. Let us see those hearts. Let us in the chat. Maya Richardson right now, you're the real MVP for Friday, you know.
Maya cheat.
Sorry, Maya Richards.
Maya cheat. And Jordana.
Jordana,
nah, Jordana cheat. You see Jordana? Some of them are nah. They may have things done copy and disappear.
And disappear.
They may wait for the last wrong so length out.
Well, right now it look like it's between Woodruff and Friday and the online sports.
I hope they don't really race the Panny Park and
I'm not on the live.
Race the Panny Park.
And we just have to go back over the score, the placement for that intermediate boys 200 meter. Who won that race again?
Well, you know, Mr. Sabi, if it's one thing now. What used to happen during the day? Let me tell you about the 200 meter senior girls first, right?
Before we go down
we have 4 athletes here from Woodruff House. Sharina Chance, Romaria Jarvis, Nia Batiste, and Casey Robinson. I'm keeping my eye on Casey Robinson. We have 2 athletes from Jackson House, Shanil Ramey and Kyron Francis. We have 1 athlete from Piggott House, Alexis Liverpool, and 1 from Friday House, Myla Bibi. Now, Mr. Sam, as I was telling you, back in my day, when used to reach the break, my athletes never used to be walking up and down the place. Because we have to have house meeting.
Yeah.
People like Jekyll and them, the older heads in the house. He came on about how Ranny feel like watching Piggott lose sports. Boss, let me still come done, already me done change my tongue. Long as we not come last week, good.
That's it.
So Jackson in the sports in being competitive, Jackson. Come on now, man.
Yeah.
You sure you don't want to make Richie ball tonight?
And it's the thing about leadership and winners.
Yes.
We know when to sometimes give other people a chance to feel victory. Because if you with winners, we don't always have to.
Come on. Well, Mr. Sam was telling you. So during the break, my Piggott House athletes can they walk up and down all over the place. You have to have a meeting because
yes, please.
Jekyll then go come over and say, sir, we are going to sir, them you have to talk to them, they know, sir. So me meeting. So when you see all them time here, the last set of race, Mr. Sam. Because I run like how we know come to school.
And for those of us who not running, we turn administrative assistant.
Yes.
We turn water boys.
Yes.
We're looking for shoes if they lose it.
Yes.
Man, we
Joselle, Jack don't know the thing. Josette don't know. As long as we not come last.
Yes, please.
That's how we think does go.
And we are preparing for the same
Senior.
200 meter senior girls.
You see, Ruma say facts there because Ruma don't know. When we had the meeting, this
and we are off.
And they're off. That's the 200 meter senior girls. Woodruff running really strong in front there, boys.
Woodruff.
Yes, so it's Woodruff. Oh, Casey is taking her position. Look at that. And the Friday House athlete is running really well.
She's running.
Woodruff. Friday. Jackson. Woodruff. Wait, this is a Woodruff race, boy.
Yeah.
Yes.
Wow, well done by Woodruff.
Valley, so Bennett,
Things we love to see. We love the in-house banter, but at the end of the day, there's one basic case. And we're shaping up for a wonderful showing. Come into school sports.
The 200 meter senior boys. We have here 2 athletes from Friday House. That's Tim Roy Lavier, Friday House captain, and Jamie Hendrickson. Those are the 2 athletes from Friday House. From Piggott House, we have 2 athletes, Rashid Duncan and Ethan Davis. 2 athletes from Jackson House, Oronzo George and Isaac Scott. And 2 athletes from Woodruff House, Xavier Denny and Jamari Sandy. And of course, all the houses equally represented here. All the houses equally represented here today. All of the houses equally represented here today. Yes, all the house
equally represented. And I like how the live has built
in momentum.
Yeah, the live is building up momentum because we're in the penultimate event, the second to last event.
But listen, Mr. Sam and Jekyll, I don't know about you, but it seems to me that Jackson is demonstrating the fighting spirit of Bishop.
Correct. Yes, please. I must give it to them. I must give it to them.
The athletes in Jackson, how we say, they are motivated.
The front and center present, please. And we love to see it.
And what I can say, the juniors for Jackson has a promising future.
Indeed.
But those girls for Woodruff, I will say, the Woodruff girls, the females.
Yeah, they held their own and they held it together.
I would say that they're the real MVP for Woodruff.
Yes, please.
You know, in times like these, as a teacher, you can't wait for them to graduate.
Yeah, because I mean,
that's only when it comes to the internal school.
Yes.
You just want them still for inter.
Inter.
But I'm now OGs and bread. It looks like peas you're ready for them to come out of school.
All right, and the
ready.
Senior boys.
This is night, you know, Chicken. We said night post. No, night
time.
Night time. So
night darky, no night reach.
So is night time they running in the night on the
No,
lights?
in a fully reach.
Well, it's evening.
Still a dusting.
Still a dusting.
Evening you're talking about some night a dusting. Night a dusting.
All right, so we are lining up for the 200-meter senior boys,
they're off. Oh, that was a false start.
Bro, star, wow. And so
and that goes to show focus. When you're ready, you're ready.
And determination.
Yes, please.
And determination.
Bishop's College Kingston is here to stay.
Yeah. There was a little hiccup there. With the race, for those of you wondering.
Now let's hope that the false start doesn't affect the wove of the race.
Nah, man, that's a good warm up there for their body. They're hot.
Yes, I remember Tiffy is Maris, Tiffy and Brown. I can't remember Tiffy and Maris. Listen, Tiffy and those folks yes, they were really good.
Now we see the live is increasing. We have now 189 persons watching.
Yes.
We want to reach 200. The sports is getting hot.
Hotter than hot.
So tell your neighbor, tell your friend, tell your cousin, your nan and your uncle, your co-worker, send it in the DM, go live and tell people Bishop's College they live.
Yes.
Let we stand up the live. Let we share it and send with school.
Listen,
viral.
I don't listen. Trust me, I think VC3 has been doing a
wonderful
job.
Because we just get to enjoy all these sports and there's somebody in Canada saying, you know, they just thankful that they can get to enjoy the sports. And the race is off now. This is it. All right? So that's the 200-meter senior boys. 200-meter senior boys. We can't call it yet.
Because
the toss-up is there.
That corner.
And that is, look at that. Pegot. Jackson is taking the lead. Jackson, Pegot. Oi, look at that. Look at running. Jackson, Pegot, Woodruff, Pegot. Yes, if it's one thing, I think Pegot is really showing their substance. And, well, not even Pegot, all the houses showing their substance. And I must say kudos to all of the athletes here.
Yes, please. And they're organizing teachers.
I'm seeing discipline. I'm seeing good sportsmanship. These students, they are holding on and demonstrating the values of Bishop's College Kingston.
That is it.
I must applaud the sportsmanship because every athlete is trying. They're running, they're finishing the races. And we know that no house is out of it because everyone is giving it their all.
Yes, please.
And I really want to say congratulations to Mrs. Duncan and her team again. I want to say congratulations to Miss Duncan and her team. It's a different era, different dispensation at Bishop's
College Kingston, and we are here for it. We're here to see it.
Yes.
Because we must accept that, you know, we are now dealing with a new generation.
We reached 205 persons on the live. We kick in.
So we are 205, right? Can we get to 225? Let's see how far we can take.
Let me go. Sports still going.
Because you know we have the relays coming up. We have the relays, and we saw the first set of relays that were extra exciting.
I hear Rosemary Providence say a reach. Welcome, Rosemary Providence.
When we reach,
better late than never. Come in.
I find I'm not seeing enough green coming through.
Wait, me not
coming
see
through the comment section.
Me not really see no green.
Come on, take at people. Show up and show out. Show up and show out. There we go.
Thank you, Maya. Keep doing what you're doing. That's all I have to say. That's all I have to say.
What DeAndre now? DeAndre stop cheating.
Maya move like when he had a one athlete that ran all the race. That one body.
I wonder why Zidane and Kevin them hold on panty but take. Listen.
The one body. They run 1,000 meter.
I own
400.
I own the yellow and red heart. Me see anything here?
Because I figured Piggot folks are in park. You know, we like to show up.
Oh yes.
So we're not really on the live, you know, we're here.
You're here? Well, you remember, we still have the online sports. So that persons abroad, that person that are not here can represent and show us their Bishop's College spirit.
Or is it that the life so big, so busy that they can't see no green hat?
Don't worry, just let go the hat. We go see it eventually.
Yes, please.
Oh, take me now. Why you help me? That put
we
the
don't
green
need
hat.
No help at all.
No, me no want no fake green hat, Ortega.
Ortega.
Because you put the hat the way the heavy hat.
Yes, please. And the heavy energy they're going to wear around, we take. You're right.
So, ladies and gentlemen, we still see coming. We are still awaiting the final, the two final races. Rosemary said she was looking at this post from the beginning to the end, so she have to be counted. Yes, Rosemary.
On the big screen. Yes, please.
With Kelisha say, Kelisha say you and Mr. Sam need to calm down.
Calm. Listen to me.
I'm sure now my name Shishidi.
No, we're seeing some green hearts in the chat, you see?
Sammy Reach, Josella Holy Folk, they will need a green heart at them.
Giselle, when I see you next, Giselle, when I see you next, I will pay your passage.
Mr. Sam, what house your sister was in?
My sister was in Jackson House, actually.
All right, so we're gonna have to take a brief intermission and ad break. But when we come back, because I had the final say, I want to see the chat full off a Piggot heart.
Stop, they get the green and
yes,
stop
please. So gather all yourselves and jump in.
Miss SVG 2024 is
Zeta Stevens.
Miss KCCU. Saturday, March 1st, the Community Health and Fitness Club of Mustique present Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. The walk will begin in front of Peacemo, straight onto the Calico playing field from 3:30 p.m. to 6:30 in the evening. Your instructors, Delon Sam of DS Fitness Club and Kimo Ashton of EFG Fitness Club. T-shirts are $55 and you can call and register at 495-2620 or 593-3564 and 528-9903. Music by Chemical X. Will be free. Blood pressure tested. So remember, Saturday, March 1st, get ready to walk. It's Zumba Health and Fitness Walk. We walk from Peacemo to Calico playing field. Sponsored by Tito's Concierge Canoa, Subway, Zest Cola, and Island Sips Water.
Take a deep breath. Breathe. Can you feel it? The air in your lungs. The essence and spirit of life in the air. This is paradise.
Yes. So, ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing Bishop's College Kingstown second
annual day, night.
And we have made our way down to the final set of races, which is the 4x200 meter junior boys and girls and the 4x400 intermediate girls and boys and senior girls and boys. I think I heard the announcement that we're gonna begin with the 4x400 meter.
Yes.
So we are currently in preparation for the final set of races. We will update you shortly with the points standing because the thing get hot now. The final set of races and the points are racking up. We are seeing that houses are just a few points away from each other. So you know at this point the competition is indeed stiff, and every point, every race matter coming down to this last set of races. We have had quite an impactful evening, and looking forward to see who emerges on top, because sports is not over until sports is over.
But Jekyll, I want to say that, you know,
your tongue start to change so fast.
I'm seeing the gap closing because right now the current point standing in fourth position with 678 points, that's Jackson. In third position with 683 points, that's Pigott House. In second position, 776 points, that's Friday. And Woodruff widening the gap there, 812 points in front there. So it's a very close toss-up here between Jackson and Pigott House for the seller.
That's okay. I have faith like mustard seed. And sports could still very much be Pigott's own because all the races have not yet been completed.
Oh, yes, that is so true. But it is very close.
Yes, please.
Very close.
Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for those of you who have been viewing with us from the start all the way down to here. We appreciate your presence online. We appreciate your support. We appreciate your energy. You know, it's always...
Jekyll, it's down to these races.
Which are...
It's down to these races. And of course, if Pigott want to remain anywhere, they have to get in front of Jackson House.
And this is intermediate girls?
The 4x2
junior girls. Okay.
So you know, Jekyll, if Jackson happen to win these races, then you know what is gonna happen there. And I'm looking again. Pigott is in third. Jackson made their first turnover. Woodruff turnover. Pigott turnover. And of course, it's Jackson, Woodruff, Pigott, Friday. Keen competition. Jackson is being challenged there by Woodruff. So it's Jackson,
Woodruff, Pigott, and Friday.
And Woodruff seems to be closing the gap there. So it's Woodruff.
And they are approaching another turnover.
Woodruff. Yes. They are passing right in front of us here. Jackson, Woodruff, and Friday has overtaken the Pigott young lady. And of course, it's Jackson out front,
followed by Woodruff. There we see Pigott gaining traction behind Woodruff Day, and there's a little traction gaining up behind Pigott Day. So we are seeing Jackson out front. Woodruff, Pigott, and Friday. But there's a change over there, so we're now seeing Jackson, Pigott, Woodruff, and Friday.
Still close. Still
very much close, but they are about to make another turnover. And
Jackson out front.
Jackson out front, followed by Pigott and Woodruff.
Yes.
And then Friday. So we are seeing Jackson.
Can any of the houses catch her? And of course, it's a very close one. Very, very close one. And of course, guys, this is ladies and gentlemen, this is a relay.
Yes, please.
So it's a team event, and the points distribution
as follows. So we see for team events, first place 16
Look
points.
at that. Look at the race. Can she hold on? And she held on.
And she held on.
So it's Jackson,
Pigot, Woodruff, Friday. So for these team events, we see first place a total of 16 points, second place 14 points, third place 12 points, and fourth place 10 points.
And we must applaud Jackson House for putting on a stellar performance.
So they should mean that they're in front of Pigot House now.
Yeah, it looks that way.
How you feeling?
Still holding on.
Drink some water.
No, I'm still holding on, you know. Fade like a river.
The race is not finished.
Until sports is over. The race is not for the swift, you know.
Yes. So it is. So that race we just saw. Jackson, Pigot, Woodruff, and then Friday. So, ladies and gentlemen, we are awaiting now the start of
the 4x200 meter junior boys.
And again,
sports is not over till it's over.
These relay races,
and that's why we say the changeovers and the turning changeovers is extremely important.
I think the run a while ago there was much better. I think the run a while ago there was much better. I think the run there was much better, and the passing over of the baton, very keen competition. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, we are now witnessing the 4x200 meter junior boys, and of course this is indeed the penultimate event of the day. Following this, we're going to have the 4x4 intermediate and seniors.
And so if you are on the live, please please share, because we are close to the end.
Sports nearly done.
The sports nearly done. We don't want to miss anything.
Sports nearly done. And this is the time where you stop blinking. Don't blink. Keep your eyes open.
Even if your eye will start for water, keep your eyes open.
I am so happy that all of the past students, you know, I see Keanu Webb, one of these students who are there from, still online, bigging up his house, bigging up. So out front is Woodruff, followed by Jackson, and there's a toss-up here, Friday and Pigot. Of course, we know that these races are going to determine what the sports is going to be. And look at that. Woodruff has made their changeover, so has Jackson and Friday. Pigot House pulling up the stellar position there, and Jackson has overtaken Woodruff. Look at that. So Jackson,
but look at the Woodruff athlete on his feet.
Change of strategy. Well, Jackson really mean that I lose here tonight.
And we see
Jackson mean that I come last year tonight. Roy there in this race here.
Jackson has a lot of fight in them.
Yes. Oh, the Jackson young man.
But you see, that's the thing. It's not over till it's over. The baton.
Yes, and Pigot got it. Friday got it. And the Jackson young man is running it. Who is that?
And he retakes the lead. Jackson is back in the lead.
He dropped the baton, but he's back on his feet there.
But Woodruff is not giving up.
Look at running. And Mr. Sam, well, Roy is gearing up there, and you don't know when Roy gets that baton what is going to happen. We have been seeing Roy performing whole day, and the baton is in Roy's hand, and the race done now. The race done.
The race not done yet.
The race is not done till it's done.
The race is not done till
it's done. The race is not done till it's done.
Look at this. Look at Roy.
Roy is doing this thing.
I wonder who going to go catch Roy up tonight, yeah. Chicken point a foot.
And he's finishing quite strong.
In fine style too. Out front.
Comfortably.
Roy from Jackson House. And look, Pigot is fighting.
But the race is not over.
The race is and Woodruff second, Pigot third. Friday in the final position.
That's
there.
okay, long as we lose the race. In third place there we got a total of 12 points.
And so the live is back to over 200 And so, come on, let's keep sharing it. Let's watch this down to the wire. The sports is not done till it's done. You see, Jackson is not giving up.
Kimberly Joseph, K and the Web, all those persons on the live.
No, I'm going to be a little bit petty. How did Jackson past students feel knowing that Jackson has done so well today, but they came into the sports in 4th place? So that's why I say every point counts. So Pigot had a strategy.
Yes.
When it's heats time, everybody give a standard point.
Exactly.
And so at least you get a cushion coming into the sports.
So me never agree with Mr. Sam because you are we trick.
YouTube as well. There's a lot of people on YouTube as well.
All right. So ladies and gentlemen, of course we are happy that persons are here. Hey, listen, we don't reach 204 persons. And of course, you know, Visitory right there on YouTube and Visitory right here on Facebook.
So we're global. We have multiple platforms.
Yes,
come on, man.
Please.
Big up Visitory.
In this digital dispensation.
Listen, big up Visitory for man.
Yes, please.
So no longer do you have to go to sports in the full hot sun. You get a wonderful day night sport.
No, we don't have the hot sun.
Yes, please.
Well, I mean, yes, that's true. But however, you forget, Rishi, sometimes people running around and they drop because the sun's so hot.
Yes, please.
Listen, well, here now, Mr. Sam, I am on the YouTube live now, right? And listen, if you see people on this YouTube live here, come on. Oh, the green heart, them there on YouTube, man.
Oh, so you find the green hearts finally?
Yes, please.
Yeah, he hearted them today. But let me see. I wonder who put in more hearts.
So right now it's Facebook versus YouTube. Who have it right now?
It's hard to say. Me can't call it. But I want to know who they think going to win sports today. Who are the think going to win sports today? And I don't want you to tell me. I want you to show me.
And so big up Afia Richardson saying that she felt proud of Jackson no matter what.
Afia chase by me. Listen. Show me which house you're repping.
Whether YouTube, Facebook.
I see Leah Millington and them. Come on, Pigot. I see in the wait. On YouTube, it seems as though Blue House had it back in it. Fatal and them saying Friday winning.
Somebody say yeah, thank God it's Friday.
Today not Friday, today Thursday.
Yes,
every day is Friday.
It doesn't matter which date is Pigot House would always be.
Come on, no man.
Yes, please.
They know.
You see that you know it or you don't know it.
They know that. They know. These people know these things, Jaquella.
Right. We are in preparation for the final set of events, which are the 4x400 meter relays, starting first with intermediate girls, then moving to intermediate boys, then senior girls, and finishing with the senior boys.
Listen, I'm trying to maintain my professional composure, you know.
Well,
but Jaquella, when me see really happy, me start to sweat.
Listen to me, I took off my hat so long ago. I remember myself wasn't even conscious as to when I made the transition.
No, I sweat. Me can't say me could only sweat.
When the sports is sweet, you have to dash it with something.
Me can't say me could only sweat.
However, I am proud of all of the BCK athletes.
Yes, please.
For representing themselves extremely well. And into school looks truly promising.
Yes, please.
Indeed.
We're able to put our best athletes.
And they are off. That's the 4x400 intermediate girls. They are off.
We see out front Jackson. There's a toss up there between Friday and Woodruff.
Indeed.
And Pigot in the 4th position.
Yes.
There has been Woodruff was able to overtake Friday House. So we're now seeing as they're approaching the bend to make their.
And this is a lap and then you pass the baton, Mr. Sam. That's the 4x400.
That's correct. That's before you pass the baton.
Yes.
But the changeover is so important.
Yes.
And so let's observe. Will this be a smooth changeover? This is where the action starts. So they're turning the bend. And so Friday out in front.
Yes, please.
So
look at that.
So we have Friday, Woodruff, Pigot, Jackson. And the gap is widening. But the race is not over till it's over.
Friday out front, followed by
Woodruff.
And the Pigot young lady is trailing her. So it's Friday, followed by Pigot. And she's trying to widen the gap there between herself. And this is a mixed relay. So it's girl and then boy. So we see Friday has passed. Piggott has passed on the baton. The young man from Woodruff just collected the baton. And look at the young man from Piggott House putting in the strides there. And of course, he's been. The Woodruff youngster is pushing gas. The Woodruff youngster is pushing there. And he is making sure that he. Look at that. And he's looking at the Piggott House athlete like, boy, what do you? Boy, what do you? And when they come around, I think they're going to hand the baton over to.
Another set of girls.
Another set of girls, yes. And of course, we see Jackson House athlete still running away there. And of course, pushing. The Piggott House youngster is just showing something there to the Woodruff youngster. And of course, the Woodruff youngster, I think he didn't. I think he underestimated the length of the race.
Because show off does bring what?
Me no know. But it is nice race, race.
Please.
And look at that. It seems as though the Piggott youngster is really challenging the Friday House youngster here.
Please.
Catching up. And now we have the changeover.
So it's a very close changeover here now. So let's see what is happening. So it's Friday in front, followed by Piggott,
followed by Woodruff.
Woodruff just made the pass over, and Jackson is in the seller position there. And of course, we can see some traction in front here as the athletes approach us here.
And Piggott is pushing.
Piggott is pushing, really looking to make some upheavals here. And
Friday's
we see
responding.
The Woodruff House athletes.
Woodruff seems to be picking up very much momentum coming up here.
So it's still Friday, pretty much Friday in front, followed by Piggott in second place, and the Woodruff
third,
young lady in third place there, and Jackson is in fourth place here. And of course, they're still pushing. Remember, this is the 4x4 intermediate, mixed really. And of course, Woodruff has just overtaken Piggott. So it's Friday. Woodruff being closely trailed there by Piggott, and they're getting ready to make their changeover to the males. And we see Friday House is making the turnover now. And of course, Woodruff and Piggott coming down here. Woodruff in second place, and the changeover spot is right there. And the Woodruff athletes seem to be pulling up, but the Piggott House athlete making a push there, and they are
off again.
Yes. And of course, Friday way up front, followed by who is it? It's
Friday. Friday Piggott, then Woodruff, because there's a toss up there going on between Piggott and Woodruff.
Yes. I'm looking to see. So Friday just passing us here. On the other side of the field, we have the Piggott and Woodruff athlete. They making some strides there. It seems as though the Piggott athletes want to put some distance between himself and the and he seems to be running in the outer lane there. But he's trying to put some distance between himself and the Woodruff athlete. Holding on very nicely. We still see Friday in front there, and it is comfortably Friday in second place. We see Piggott coming up there, being challenged by Woodruff, and he's pushing. So Friday in first, Piggott in second, Woodruff in third, and Jackson House bringing up the seller position there.
I tell you guys, sports isn't over until it's over, you know.
It is not over until it is over. Oh my. It's just tension in the park. And of course,
but Mr. Sam, I see what you've been saying about the coverage, though, because I'm able to see there are certain, but the athletes those who are athletes know. So you realize there are certain positions strategically. I would see how they now maneuver those positions in terms of the bends, and the bends are really integral in their success indeed.
Exactly, the bends and the changeover.
Yes, please. Make the difference. So we just witnessed 400 meter.
It was a medley relay, right?
It was a medley relay. So we got both.
Was it a medley or just a mix something?
A mix? What's the terminology?
You race man, so is Michael wrong thing?
Well, it was a mix, I mean.
Somebody say on the live say Woodruff winning. Me know who tell them this so.
It's saying over to
somebody say but let's go Woodruff DeAndre. Listen. Listen, I don't know what you all seeing. I ain't see it yet. I'm waiting to see who you all think winning this sports here tonight. Who all you think winning this sports here? Listen, I want to say thank you very much to all those persons who made it their business
to tune in.
You could not make it in the park today for whatever reason, but you made it your business. And I know right now people are saying, well, as long as I will not come last, me good.
And so we have over 200 people viewing us on Facebook.
And over 400 on YouTube. We're going good. Thank you so much, VC3. Thank you. You know, I can see the park really looking nice. And they are off. And the Jackson House athlete fumbled there.
But she recovered quite well.
Yeah.
And so it's not over till it's over.
So it's Woodruff, Jackson,
Friday,
Pigot.
And so the Woodruff girl she's running quite strong, making some distance between her and Jackson, but Jackson isn't giving up at all.
Yes. And I see the Pigot and the Friday House girl, like they talking, they're like,
That's why it's not over till over. Jackson is swooping up right behind Woodruff, but will she take over? Will she overtake her?
And she has.
She has right across the corner. Those bends make the difference, but will she maintain that lead?
It is important that as an athlete, you try to create distance between you and the other runner.
Agreed.
You have to try to do that. This is yet another mixed race. And we can see Jackson and Woodruff right in the front there. And
so Jackson is trying to overtake. Woodruff is trying to overtake Jackson. And she does it.
Look at that.
But will she maintain it?
It seems that way because they're coming straight up for the first changeover.
And so we have the first changeover.
Yeah. And so Woodruff is off. Jackson is also off. We have
Pigot approaching there and Friday.
But Jackson is trying to catch up to Woodruff.
It is going to be very difficult for the third place to catch up with these.
Please.
But it's not over till it's over.
Not over until it is over. I see this is who? Ethan? Yeah. He's making his way around the passing us here now. And he glances across and sees the distance. And of course, the Friday House athlete, Tyler, is pushing there, hoping of course to cause an upheaval in the race. You gotta run still. You gotta run. You still gotta push.
You gotta push.
You gotta push because look at that. Jackson House has just overtaken the Woodruff House youngster.
And it's been a back and forth between Jackson
and Woodruff. Yes, they really did put on a stellar show.
Yes, and of course these are the seniors. This is the senior mix. The senior
and
mix.
then you see some traction there between Friday and Pigot behind here.
Yes.
And so
coming in front of us
Jackson girl has came out of the blocks fast.
Look at that. Look at that.
But will Woodruff pick up? Will Woodruff catch up?
Look at that.
This is the race of races.
Two races in this race.
And so
Jackson is in front.
We're seeing Jackson in front, but
Casey is behind. Look at what is happening down there. So whilst we have that, we have the Friday House making a turnover before. And of course, we see traction happening there on both ends.
And so we have another changeover. It's been Jackson and Woodruff back and forth for this entire race.
I'm telling you, Jackson is holding on for dear life.
But Woodruff is now making space and breaking away.
Mr. Sam, look at this. Look at this. Pigot is now behind the Friday House, and the Friday House young lady is putting some distance between herself and the Pigot House young lady.
So it's not over till it's over.
Woodruff in front. The Jackson young lady seemed to be giving up there, and of course the Friday House young lady is trying to see if she could push. Of course the race is not over until the race is over.
We have over 236 persons on the Facebook. Tap in, show your support, let us see the hearts.
Come on.
Over.
Push.
And Jackson is pushing.
Friday
we have the changeover.
Woodruff made that changeover.
And Woodruff has come off to a good start, trying to finish up strong.
Look at that, Mr. Sam. The Friday House young lady seemed to be having some issues there with her foot. She was holding her leg as she was running there. So Woodruff is way out front. Jackson House youngster just taking the baton there. And Pigot House young lady is now putting some distance between herself and Friday House. Look at that. And the Woodruff House boy don't reach one here already.
Correct.
And look at that. Look at that. So the race is on. The race is on. The race is on. The race is on. We see Woodruff way in front.
Woodruff is putting on a stellar performance.
Woodruff in front. Jackson House in second place. Look at that. Look at that. Jackson in second place. Piggott's in third place. And he's being run. He's being chased there. Woodruff has finished the race. Woodruff has finished the race. And the race is on. The race is on.
So we see Jackson in second,
Jackson in second, Pigott in third.
Friday in fourth.
And Friday pushing it there. So look at that. Look at that. Come on, make some noise for your team. So Woodruff in front, finished the race long time comfortably. Friday, Jackson just crossed the line there in second place. And Pigott still pushing in third place there, followed by Friday House in fourth place.
And we really say it's not over till it's over, because in that race there are numerous changeovers on multiple legs.
Yes,
yep.
please.
And it wasn't until the final leg.
And Mr. Sam, I'm looking down and I'm seeing Woodruff teachers and students down here, and past students, Woodruff teacher and past students with their baton, with their flag, right on the left hand side there. I see Miss Jacobs, Miss Myers, and some past students, BJ, and I see Mr. Brown.
But then we must also hold space for Mrs. Sandy, you know.
She would have been on the wrong day with
Miss Richards,
who
was one of the yes, please.
Lord.
She was one of the fire
behind
Woodruff House.
And of course, that was the final event that we just witnessed there, and we are still awaiting the
final points total to know who
right.
has won this.
So we are hearing that the medals for the last set of events will be presented at school, because of course, you know, we have to make preparations for the students to get home. So we are waiting. We are awaiting now the final set of points. Keep your fingers crossed, because I don't listen. Keep your fingers crossed.
But we really got a exciting sports. It was competitive.
Yes,
Jackson came through today. Woodruff came through today. But Pigott and Friday put in a lot of fight, trying to hold on to their positions, trying to dominate. And interestingly enough, we saw there was some kind of extremes, because some race they won by a wide margin, some were down to the wire.
Yes.
A lot of excitement.
Indeed.
But as we move forward beyond today, you know that we revel within the in-house rivalry this evening. But Monday morning, bright and early, we are back to BCK programming, because we have inter-school to go.
You know, Jekyll, I could imagine that if Mrs. King was alive today, she would have been smiling and you know, she would have been saying on Monday, this is Bishop's
College. Yes, please.
This is Bishop's College. This is who we are. Oh my Lord.
But then as we just saw the relays as well, and we understand that leadership and development is indeed a relay.
Jekyll, I must say, you know, what you're saying is so true. But I'm happy that I had this opportunity to be here for the second annual Bishop's College Kingstown Inter-House Athletics Day Night Sports. It was indeed a pleasure working with you and Mr. Sam for a second time.
It was a pleasure.
And I am looking forward to more of this, you know, next time. Those of you on the live, oh my gosh.
Thank you for being here.
Thank
you for showing up.
Thank you for being here.
Supporting.
And for tolerating us.
Yes, please.
It was fun.
As we continue to trod, we affirm that BCK's rise and our rebuilding and our restoring will be great.
Yes, thank you very much, and see you.
Guess who won tonight's or this afternoon's sports at Bishop's College? They are so excited. Well, I must say, right? This sports has been a sprint. I want to say thank you all for joining us. Thank you for watching the live. Thank you for sharing your comments. Thank you for sharing the live and for being very, very positive and supportive of the athletes. They have ran well, so well today. I want to say thank you to the parents and supporters, everybody that played a part in making sure that today was a success. My name is Crystal on behalf of VC3 TV, channel 114. Don't forget to follow us on all the platforms, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, and of course YouTube. It's been a pleasure bringing BCK Woodruff one into house sports for you. Until we see you again, which will be tomorrow, take care. What you say?
One roof.
There you have it.
Hello, I am Ronnie Brown, Special Projects Coordinator of Vincer K-Field. Today, I'm standing at the School for Children with Special Needs, where we just teamed up with Vincer Mona and Vincer St. Augustine to make a donation of some school supplies for the School for Children with Special Needs. As a society, sometimes we tend to isolate people and children with disabilities, and it's important that we remember, not because someone has a disability, that they are a less functional member of society. It is also important that we try to cultivate a sense of belonging for people, especially children with disabilities, expose them to social opportunities that every other child will have.
Well, a typical day, the students come to school. Most times we offer them breakfast. There's a sponsor who usually sponsors us, getting the ingredients for us to really make breakfast for them. So most of them come looking forward for that breakfast because we know most of them come from a background that a social economic status that really doesn't cater to that. So when they come, we give them breakfast, and then school starts at 8:45 a.m. They go into their classrooms. In my classroom, I normally start with soccer time. And that's the time we usually go, who is at school today, the days of the week, and all of that. Just for them to get their personal information out, for them to know the days of the week, because that's another thing. Many of them come to school not knowing what today is, what tomorrow will be. So I normally start with circle time. After that, we go into a little math. As much as we have students here with disabilities, we still have to do the academics. It's not the rigorous academics that you would find in the primary school. We adopt it as much as possible for them to fit their individual needs. So we will do math, and then we go into language, because we have to also give them a little time to breathe. So sometimes they will do some free play for them to just recuperate and, you know, get those cognitive skills going once more. There's no perfect class. With the disabilities we have here, we have children who have autism, we have intellectual disability coupled with Down syndrome. They're not grouped with according to their disability, they're really grouped according to their ability. So if we figure we can have students who can read at a certain level, who are able to manage this, who are able to communicate, because we have some students that are nonverbal as well, and they're in a class that has others who are speaking. So we kind of group them for them to come out of their shell a little bit and, you know, learn some new vocabulary and actually be able to speak. So they're grouped, yes. We're looking at the age. So we take age into a factor. We take age into a factor. We take the disability into a factor. But those are not the only circumstances. Those are not the only things that we look at. So it's really broad. So you'll find some students who are 8, some who are 10, and then some who